Good morning, everyone. Today's music selection.
Aw shit. Please wait a moment. I'm on Smoko. Alright Greetings freaks and Did you know that smoking will heal you and rid you of bile? It's good for you. I'm a physician. You can trust me.
Yo everybody! Due to negative responses to my previous appearances, I am very sad to be announcing that I will be going nowhere and getting even worse. That's right. I'm losing out in my orifices. Wait.
I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was funny. That was good. Oops. It's not a bit. No. Okay, let me explain to you what happened. I have a stream deck that has buttons on it that I press to make the things happen on the stream. And the one for starting the stream and the one for ending the stream are very close to each other. They're very close to each other. It was inevitable that happened. Like, it was gonna happen eventually. It was gonna happen on a stream sooner or later, and I guess it happened now. So that's cool. But I have to make a deal with you all now, okay? If you're still here at the end of the stream, you have to act like you've never seen Bye Bye the Clown or what's his name? Bye Bye the Jester do that bit before, okay? Because that's the same one is gonna happen because of the way this is set up. He's gonna say the same thing. So that's just gonna be how it is. Hang on. Before I forget, let me remove the text from that scene that says, "Oops, I fucked up" on it. Because that's gonna be confusing as well. Oh man, okay, there we go. Cleaned that up, alright. Well, anyway, that really distracted me. But hi everyone, welcome to Egg Stream. Can you believe it, everyone? Everyone, it's time. We're here for this stream everyone's been waiting for. Everyone's been begging. People have been coming to my home. They've been knocking down the door. They've been crawling inside. It's crazy. It's uncomfortable. Everyone wants Egg Stream so bad, and you know what? I've succumbed to the peer pressure, and today, well, there's gonna be Egg Stream. We're gonna do a little bit of egg. Your mic sounds like you're farther away. I could not tell you why that is, unless... Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Bill! Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why that is. The gain is where it normally is. If it sounded fine last stream, it should sound fine now. So I don't know. Anyway. Maybe the mic was just too far away. Maybe it was just a matter of physical space. Sometimes that's the situation. I'm so excited to see which egg we will devour today. Which egg will it be? No, it still sounds wrong. What? You don't even... What? I don't believe anyone. I think you're all crazy. That's my belief. Sorry. I mean, I'm looking at the volume. I'm as loud as normal. Have you tried turning the volume up on your computers? Maybe try that. Because I'm hitting the usual loudness levels. I think were you just used to the fucked up one? Were you just used to the fucked up microphone? Is it literally that? But then, this should be the same as it was last time. To me, it sound okay. You guys are gonna make me fucking launch Audacity and do a recording. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. It's normal. It's normal. Sorry, everyone. I listened to the recording, it sounds completely regular. So I don't know. Oh well. I think you were just far away? Maybe. But I didn't... But then people said it's still bad after I moved it, and I haven't moved since. But I'm just going to assume that people are on a delay, or don't know what is going on. Sorry, I'm being made into the... Why is a hype train? Twitch is so scary. Why did I do that? I'm going to assume it's fine. I'm going to assume it's fine. I think it's literally fine. I think people are just sensitive to audio, which is fair. I'm listening underwater and your voice sounds muffled and distorted. I hope you can find the sunken shipwreck. I hope you can find the sunken treasure. Good luck down there, Belbino. We're sensitive and vulnerable. My sensitive and vulnerable viewers. Oh no. Oh no. Well, anyway, what the fuck was I saying? What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying anymore. I've lost track of it all. Egg? Oh yeah, egg. Sorry. Sorry everyone, I got stressed out and I forgot about Egg Stream. It's Egg Stream today! The stream we've all definitely been talking about. The stream that everyone has been begging for months on end. Certainly, probably, most likely. Everyone's been saying, please, please can we get a little bit of egg going on? And I'm here to say, yes we can. Yes we can. We can have egg. That's my slogan. Let's crack one open. Let's poach this baby. That's what I'm always saying. Ooh, sunny side up. That's right. That's why there's a bespoke new background. Did you notice the sun's out? Sunny side up, sun's out, eggs happening, eggs all around. Everyone. I am just saying words until I remember what it was I actually wanted to say because I kind of forgot. In my head I had like a nice intro, but I think I've completely lost my mind. Anonymous, thank you for taking us up to cheery scuppers, cheery scampers. Oh, I remember now. I remember. Before we get to any kind of egg gaming, I remembered what I wanted to say.
Get eggy in the mix, cheer
and
100.
Great timing, big boy big. I fixed the TTS. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was a demonstration of how you used to have to do it. You can have TTS at any point in the message now, and it will work. It used to be you had to write it at the start of your bits thing, and it didn't work otherwise, and it was really confusing, and a lot of people got scammed, sort of. Now it's not like that. Now it's just...
Oh yeah, cheer 420.
Look at that! Wow, it literally only required me to change like 2 lines of code. I was just really stupid beforehand. Thank you for your 420 bits. Thank you. Hopefully next time I tinker with it, we'll get it so it doesn't read out the cheer thing. Unless people like that. I guess it's kind of funny. I don't know. But, thank you. Thank you for the bits.
TTS cheer 100.
It doesn't omit all of the times you say TTS, it just omits the first one, which I think is the most sensible way of doing it, on the off chance that you want it to actually say the letters TTS for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. But there you go. There you go. Thank you very much for those bits. So yeah, that is done. That is done. That's one stream update for you. Also with donations, it also is fixed. I know those happen less, but still, just so you know, if hypothetically you were donating and you were like, I don't want to put TTS at the start of my message, I want to put it at the end. You
baby,
could.
Let the TTS roll, cheer 100.
Thank you for your 100 bits. Oh, I should update the stream description to actually say that the arcane and inscrutable rule is gone, because I forgot to do that. It's nice to see that little dog. I like that little character. Thank you, Tinker Gemini. So that happened.
I'm gay cheer 100.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you for your 100 gay bits. Wow! Actually, those weren't the gay bits. You can specifically give bits that are gay on this website, but those weren't those. Those were regular purple bits. How sort of subversive, you know? Incredible. Hello, Rainbow. Hello, Mothcinnabar. Hello, everyone, actually. Sorry, I didn't greet people. I got scared that my audio was getting fucked up. Sorry, I have audio trauma now, I think. Sorry that I was so sensitive to people saying that there was something wrong with it. I didn't mean to get touchy about it, I just... Forgive me. I've been through some hell. Large Double T, thank you for gifting a sub! What the hell? Thank you, everyone. My god. But yeah, hi everybody. I'm sorry I didn't greet people. I probably could have today, I just... Whew. Oh yeah, because I don't know what the turnout's gonna be like today for stream, but that's okay. For those of us... The reason I say that, thank you, Clayfair Birds, for your 100 bits. The reason I say that is, there's only like 24 hours left in the Make Literally Anything jam. There's only 24 hours left, so I think a lot of people are fucking hunkering down and, you know, getting their nose to the grindstone and just fucking making away right now. Which is sick, and if that's you and you're listening in right now, good luck. I believe in you. Once this stream is over, I'm gonna have to like do an all-nighter to make literally anything, because I had a hell of a week, and yesterday I finally was able to get a thing started, but to get it to a point where I feel like it is presentable, even though it might not be finished, I'm gonna need some more time. So I'm gonna have to really lock in. But yes, the deadline is coming up in like 26 hours, something like that, 27 hours. It's a little over a day away, so there's still ample time to make a little something if you just want to make a small thing. But to those of you who are making crazy advanced projects, God bless, Godspeed. Let me quickly link it again for anyone who needs it. I believe in you. People have been doing stuff that is so sick. I've been trying not to look at the stuff in the Discord, which has been very difficult. Holy shit! Ness, thank you for getting 5 subs! What the hell? People are, I keep saying it, people are very generous lately. Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks for getting me
Hey, thank you for the follow also. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. There's 1 day, 2 hours, and 27 minutes left. Thank you for the exact numbers, Rachel. Hell yeah. Also just gonna see people talking about how they haven't made things. If you haven't made something in this week, hey, don't beat yourself up about it, you know? There will be more opportunities to make things in the future. You know, I just run this thing as an excuse for some people who might need it, but if for whatever reason this week wasn't the week for you, I get it. It's really not been the week for me. I might not even really have much to show at the end of it, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes. So don't feel bad about it, but also, if you are making something, that's also cool. But yes, in the Discord, I've been like trying not to really look at the submissions because I want to look at them on stream in 2 days' time. In 2 days' time, by the way, on the weekend stream, that will be the viewing of all the stuff. That will be the time for that. Tomorrow afternoon, once the deadline has hit, I will be compiling all of the submissions. And then the next day, we're going to be looking at them all on stream. So please look forward to that. But yeah, because of that, I have tried not to look at anything that anyone's been making too specifically. I've not tried to look in detail. But the glimpses that I have seen, the small bits that I have seen, fucking crazy. I think there's been a lot of games this time. That's like sort of what I've been noticing. A lot of game devery has happened. I think a lot happened last year too, but it feels like maybe even more this time. There's more music, it seems like. I don't know. It's crazy. People have been really going at it, making advanced things. So that is so sick. And also, at this point, the submissions from like random people who aren't like regular stream viewers, we've started getting like actual ones there and not just spam. Like there's just been some cool stuff coming in from like total strangers, which is sick. I'm very excited about it all. I think everyone is doing crazy good work, so that's cool. You know what else is cool? Completely unrelated, but you know what else is cool? I gotta let you in on a secret. There's a hidden egg on the screen. Have you seen it? Have you located the hidden egg? There's a hidden egg somewhere on this screen. It's last time I talked about this, it was a lie. This time, it's true. What's behind your back? Okay, fair shot. I'll vanish. There's nothing behind me. I'm not hiding an egg behind me. Okay? I'll come clean. It's not behind me. So now you know that. It's under the bird. It's under the bird. It's not under the bird. There is also a bird here, though. That's true. There is a little, like, little lark there. That's unrelated. Behind, it's not, there's no tricks. There's no tricks to my egg hiding, okay? It's not behind the chat. It's not behind me. I've not done any kind of ruse. Are there enough pixels for us to find it? I think so, yes. Yo, I found the egg. Wait, clay paper birds also. Can we... Hang on, I need to bring up a grid so you can identify the egg. Hold on. Wait. Hang on. We have done this before, I just wanted to do it again, because we're doing egg gaming today. Oh god. Hang on, I gotta get a picture of a coordinate grid. Oh god, is this gonna work? This is gonna be so... You can't read these numbers. This sucks. Hold on. How did I got a good image last time. I got a good... Oh wait, here we go. 1 to 100 grid. You know what? This'll work. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I've installed the grid, which actually might make it, like, harder to see, or maybe easier? I don't really know. Wait, I can't read any of these numbers. Wait, this doesn't work at all. Oh hey, what did I get from the train today? Oh yo, I got fish? Yo, I got fish? This is huge. Wait, I think someone has gotten it. Hold on, someone has actually gotten it. This is insane. This was way quicker than last time, and I would say it's just as visible. 68k heart. It is in square 76. Congratulations. I don't have any prize for you, but surprise, there was the egg. Well done.
Thanks for
well
getting
done.
Me in.
All right. Well, now that mandatory festivity is done, we can move on. Hit the fanfare button. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. There we go. Perfect. Poochie found it right away and I didn't believe her? I don't know what to say. People, I don't think anyone ever messes around when it comes to finding the hidden egg, you know? You gotta have faith in your fellow human beings. Okay, I don't know why we did that, I just wanted to do it. Great. I wasn't sure if that was the sun or not, but I shot my shot before the grid. Very, very well done. I thought you'd put an egg on the ground before taking the photo. No, that would have been good. This is an old photo. I don't really even know where this is, to be honest with you. I took this forever ago. I just thought it would make for a nice stream background. I thought it would be a fitting one for this. Luca Meowing got it first? Wait, I didn't see. Hold on. I mean, 2 people can be winners. It's not really a competition, I guess. Oh, wait, holy shit, yeah, 76. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was even earlier. That's crazy. Well done. Bravo. Good, well played. I should have hidden too. I should have hidden too is probably what I should have done. Damn. Anyway, do you guys want to know what we're actually doing on stream today? It just occurred to me, I haven't even said. I haven't even talked about it. They're calling her the best at viewer engagement. I do think it would be nice if at the start of every stream we had like a little miniature game like this. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be nice. Is it Yogi and the Mysterious Egg? No. Because I'll level with you all, guys. I thought Yoshi and the Mysterious Book seemed fun, and it seemed cool, and like a game I would maybe even like. But I literally didn't want to buy it for $95, to be honest with you, you guys. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that because also I felt conflicted about it, because like, was I just gonna do like a vanilla stream of it, like a regular stream of it, where I just play the game, or was I gonna dress it up with like a elaborate bit because I've made so many jokes about the game's name? And I kind of wanted to do the latter, but I was watching gameplay of it. And I was like, I don't think this would even mesh well. Like, the game is like just like 2% too interesting to like do a distracting bit on top of, which sort of frustrated me and made me not really love the idea. But the game looks cool. I was watching Cherry Scampers play it earlier. Terry, you seem to be enjoying it. I'm shouting out Cherry Scampers. You gotta follow Cherry Scampers. You gotta get in on Cherry Scampers. You gotta get into the Cherry Scampers mix. And there it is. I like it. That's the review. There you go. If you want to see Yoshi, that's the place. But yeah, I don't know, it seemed good, but it didn't seem like it would, it didn't seem like it would work for the stream. I killed so many little guys and I named them. I do like that you can name them. I did kind of forget about that till I saw you playing it. So that is sick. That is awesome. It's awesome to name guys. Oh, it's gotta be, yeah, you name one of them Sauce. That's fucking good. That's fucking nice. But yeah, in thinking about Yoshi and thinking about things, I remembered eggs. And I remembered there's a little egg game that I'd like to play. A little egg game called Ouef, or oeuf. I don't know French. Oeuf. That one. I want to play that. I got this on Steam a few months ago, and I never played it. It is by Steven increpare. I don't know how to say anything, apparently. Famous of independent game developer, Steven Sausage Roll, many other things. You may be familiar with his works and deeds. But this one seemed to kind of not really get a lot of attention. It's an egg game. You play as an egg. You roll an egg around. I think it's sort of a precision platforming situation. It has a cool vibe. I don't know. I could go on, but I feel like that's all I need to say. It's got egg. And also, I found out that it doesn't windowed mode, like, properly or in a helpful way, so I couldn't have streamed this until I had 2 monitors, as it turns out. Oh, that Rage game? No, so... No, actually. There's been several egg-based platformers recently. And this is not... This one, I think, is also... This one is hard, but this is not the, like, evil one. There's one that's real evil where you play as an egg. And this isn't that one. Okay, now I'm looking... There's, like, a lot of these. There's a lot of egg-based platformers, but this is the only one by, like, a guy of weird game fame. And so it's the only one that I care about. Do you mean Eggs of Steel? No. I listen, Eggs of Steel, I've streamed it, I've played it, I liked it. I liked it, I'll say it. I had a good time with Eggs of Steel, ultimately. It was so weird. Pretty repetitive, pretty annoying, but there are so many weird fucking choices in that game that I gotta fucking respect it. I mean, and you see the egg die in so many weird ways. Which I don't know if that's like a positive or a negative. I guess it's good. I think it's good. When I hear egg, I always think of the Dreamcast game, but that seems out of character for you. Literally, when I was posting in my Discord and I did stream notification and I just wrote egg, I was like, someone's gonna think I'm playing the Dreamcast game egg, and they're gonna be so mad. But it's not that. But yeah, I think that would be out of character for me. And I love to stay within the lines, you know? I love to stay in my box. I love to not branch out. I love to be me in a very strict and limited sense. That's what I'm about. Hell yeah. Actually, I say that recently I've been like sitting and thinking I need to become a human being again. And I don't mean like on the screen. I don't mean like representationally. I mean just like, you know, like emotionally. Just getting real with you all for a minute here, you know? I've been having that thought. So who knows, maybe I'll start making crazy choices soon. Maybe I'll start playing crazy games. Maybe we're gonna be playing fucking... I can't even... like Age of Empires 2 or something. Maybe I'm gonna start streaming insane shit. Probably not, but I'm just saying... Really looking at my life lately. So who knows what could happen. Maybe I'll start branching out. Maybe the ripples that come from that will be crazy and insane. Maybe I'll start hating Mario and I'll never want to play Mario again. Maybe I'll be like, that's the old me. I hate Mario. I hate Sonic. The only guy I like in games is the Call of Duty guy. There's characters in those games that sometimes aren't there. Don't people do like fanfic about like some of the men in those? That's like a thing. Soap? There's called Yowie. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Soap McTavish. Yes. Maybe I'm gonna be all about Soap McTavish soon, okay? Just saying, just warning you. But yeah, no, I want to play Oeuf. I want to play Oeuf. I want to play Oeuf is what I want to play. Which again, I realize there have been so many egg-based difficult platformers recently, but this truly is, I think, the one that might have a little bit of sauce and a little bit of soul to it. Going to the diner and they say, and I'll say, I'll get eggs, and they say, what sauce you want on those? And I go, oh, sauce? I'll have a soulful sauce, thank you. And they say, what? And I say, I'll have a soulful sauce, and they say, what? Huh? And they lean in closer, and I go, I'll have a soulful sauce. And they go, what? And I go, I'll have a soulful sauce. And they go, we got tomato, we got mustard, we got barbecue, we got Worcestershire, we got Tabasco, we got... And I go, I'll have a soulful sauce. Okay, sorry. Just wanted to do that bit for slightly too long. Thanks.
HECKMAYBE cheer 100 earth.
Earth! Thank you for your Earth bits. Thank you, Gay Lugal. Earth, apparently. Soulful sauce is honey dill. Hollandaise is the most soulful sauce? I could go for a bit of Hollandaise. I would like to get into more sauces. I've been eating a lot of eggs lately, you know? I've been trying to have breakfast more. Don't ask me how I did today. I didn't do well in that matter. Because I feel like a lot of the time, I just have lunch. I don't have breakfast, I just have lunch. I feel like I'm having 2 meals a day. And then because of that, some of the meals get like kind of too big, and it's not optimal, you know? So sometimes I've been trying to just get a little bit more just fried egg on toast. A little bit egg on toast in the morning. And I think I could get into some more sauces in that situation, maybe. It could be nice. Could be solid, could be good. Can you put Vegemite on eggs? You can, and it's fucking good. I think I talk about this annually on stream. I talk about having little Vegemite on toast soldiers and dipping that in a soft-boiled egg. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know how much the noise cancellation cancels it out every time I go in the mic. I don't know if you are hearing that noise I make, but I feel like I've been doing it a lot lately. 2 meals goes kind of crazy? It like kind of does, but I think the 3 meal thing might be real. We're hearing it? Nice. Cartoon mouse noise. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we hear it. Yippee! Soy sauce is good on egg? Exactly. No, yeah, Vegemite and egg. Oh, guys, I'm gonna have Vegemite and eggs tomorrow. Oh. Oh. I can't wait. I'm back on eggs in a big way, actually. Like, this is pure coincidence that I'm choosing to play. Like, I chose to play this because of, like, Yoshi and other circumstances. But now that I think about it, in the past, like, 2 weeks, I have been bigly back into eggs. I have had 4 eggs in the last, like, 12 hours. And that's, I feel tremendous about that. Both meals I've had in the last 12 hours, they've had 2 egg. Do you just have regular white egg? White egg? No, those are always, I've said this before, white eggs are crazy to me because I, like, didn't really realize they were real for a long time. Like, I thought they were, like, made up because I only saw white eggs in Pee-wee's Big Adventure when he has his breakfast machine. I was like, I don't know, white eggs is, like, movie, like, because, like, eggs are white in cartoons as well, so I was like, that's a cartoon thing, and Pee-wee's world is very cartoonish, so he is, like, a cartoon-looking eggs. That's what my child brain sort of told me, because here, eggs is this. All eggs is this. All eggs is this, no white eggs. All eggs is brown eggs. All eggs is brown eggs, and all yolks is orange. Yellow yolk is, it freaks me out. It freaks me out, it does. It makes me feel strange. I look at them, and it's dubious to me, you know? I don't want to get involved in all that. I mean, that said, you do get them here, they do show up sometimes. But yeah, it's strange. I wonder how many times eggs has been said. We could create an egg counter. We could create an egg counter for this stream. Because it might be that as I'm playing this game, when I'm, like, teetering on a ledge, I might start going, like, egg? Egg? That might start happening. That might be what it is. That might be how it is, maybe. Well, alright, let's do that quickly. May as well. May as well add some bullshit to the stream. It's funny, I really intended to get into the game right away today, because again, the Make Literally Anything Jam it's coming to a close. This afternoon is the last afternoon I have to work on my stuff, so I should really make the most of it, but apparently I want this stream to go for 7 hours. Because I am just delaying loading up the game. Which, hey. Sure. Hello, Ronmu. Okay. How do I set this stuff up again? Hold on. Oh, I have a text file that has a counter in it. Because we, of course, have the epic counter. So I can just kind of copy that, and then we'll have an egg counter. Can you believe I've only said epic isolated 19 times so far since returning to stream? Like, it's only been caught 19 times? Isn't that so sad? What the hell? I used to be saying it so much more, I feel like. Although then again, last year we didn't have the counter, so maybe that's why I thought that. Maybe I just believed that I was saying it more. You don't seem to say epic that much, to be honest. Again, I think I'm a growing and changing person, you guys. This is why I'm scared I'm gonna start hating Mario. I'm scared I'm going to reconnect with my humanity and become a good person again, and I'm going to start hating Mario. Sorry, that's a really loaded sentence, but I'm going through it, you know? I do think the epic counters miss some of them. I mean, for example, it does miss every single time I say it in a sentence. Due to the way that this thing works, I have to say it by itself. Which is, like, so rare. So rare. I've been missing some kind of conversation happening in the chat, and I just like to comment, I always assumed that eggs expiring was inherent to eggs. Which is now making me like, what else is expiring eggs? The eggs expire. Is something doing that to them? I don't want to scroll up. I'm not ready for whatever dark truth is being unearthed. I'm scared. I'm scared of that. Wait a second. Could we make the epic counter better? I've just realized this. No. That was really short-lived. That was a really short-lived thing. I was like, can we make it better? And the answer, no, actually. Okay, hang on, what's I doing? I'm making an egg counter? Really? Sure. Okay. Wait, I'm probably not gonna say egg that many times, you guys. I'm probably not. This is probably not worth it. But fuck it, we're doing it. Hello, Tabby. Holly, do you remember narwhal bacon? The narwhal bacon's at midnight? Of course. And the shoelaces thing, and the stairs, and all of it. Yeah. Classic. Thanks, Luca Meowing. I got them from the Prime Minister because I'm Australian. Whoa, twist. Oh, crazy. Okay. This is number... A number will appear here. Alright. Hang on, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Don't worry. Eggcounter.text. There we go. Okay, now I just have to make this egg. Should be easy. Oh, and I have to disable the whole thing where the guy appears on screen, and that bullshit happens. Hold on. Okay, does this work? Let's find out. Egg. Egg. I never thought about how embarrassing it would be just sitting here going, egg. Egg. And nothing happens. Oh, come on. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Wait. Egg. Wait. Wait, maybe? Hold on. I love streaming, dude. I love it. It's awesome. Egg. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hang on. Has this been I think this has been incrementing the epic counter instead. Hold on. Let's see. Epic. Wait, why did it go down to 2? What? Oh, no. Okay, the epic counter is meant to be on 19. I can fix that. I can fix it. It's okay. It's gonna be okay, guys. Okay. Egg. Oh, come on. What the hell? The number should be going up. When I say egg, it gets the number in the text file, it adds 1 to it, and it writes it back in there. And then... I mean, that should be it. Should be shrimple. Is it just not actually working? Is it just not hearing me say egg? Now hold on, is that the situation? Egg. This is humiliating, dude. Wait, it says 1 in the file. Egg. Wait, what? Why did it go to 1? This might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake, dude. Hang on, let's make it ding when I do it so we know if it's even hearing me say egg. Now this is gonna work great. Egg. Wait, okay, so it just thinks I'm not saying egg. It just thinks I'm not saying the word egg, that's what it is. The code is right, it just doesn't think I'm saying egg. I'm so dismayed about this for some reason. Egg. 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 Worst stream of all time, dude. Hell yeah. This does feel like playing Lifeline. Mount, mount, mount. Egg, egg, egg. 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 Epic? Okay, that works. That works fine. That's back to normal. Ag. Eeg. Ugh. Egg. 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 Okay, what if I make it a different word? What if I have to say worm? Worm. What? 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 Worm. Fuck off. It just can't understand me saying egg. I love streaming. This is awesome. Why does my voice detection not make me not understand me saying egg? Worm. 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 Okay. Just testing some stuff. Okay, so it's literally just doesn't... Okay. What if I put 3 G's on it? Egg. Nope. Don't know why I thought that would work. Is maybe like a 3-letter word is too short? Or something weird? Yeah, what if we make it eggy? Eggy. Egg. Nope. Okay, well this just literally doesn't work, because apparently egg isn't a real word. According to this thing. Egg. 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 Didn't you have a log so you could look at to see what it thinks it heard? Oh yeah, the log. Does that still exist? Follow the face, thank you for the resub for 26 months. Egg. Okay, new idea. New idea. No, wait. Okay, yeah, no, this is good actually. New idea, new idea, new idea. We're pivoting, we're pivoting, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm changing the code, hold on. Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to eggs. Hell yeah. Wait. How about every time anyone types egg? How about every time any of you type egg in your message at all, anywhere, it increases the thing? That's my new and better idea, I think. I think this could be good. Okay, so I need to use string position. Okay. Yep.
Egg cheer 100.
Thank you for your 100 egg. Thank you so much. This is gonna be so worth it, you guys. For sure, though. Okay. No, I was thinking we could give something to HECKMAYBE? Dude, has HECKMAYBE ever been gifted a sub before? Never. Wow. Well, shout out HECKMAYBE. Future Fractal, that's a good idea. I'm gonna check that as well, but I think it's good if we can also increment the counter every time you guys say egg, so I'm doing that as well. Okay. Wait, I think this might work. Can someone type a message that has egg in it? Can someone say anything that has egg in it? Okay, it doesn't work. Wait, what? I don't know how to do anything, apparently. Shouldn't this be getting triggered by... Oh shit, I made it triggered by YouTube chat messages. I do this all the damn time, man. This always happens. Okay, wait. Wait, it's dinging! Okay, it's dinging, that's good. Oh, it's dinging for every message, but it's only... Okay, hold on. It's just dinging every single time anyone does anything. Wait. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Now it only happens if you say egg. Yes! Every egg message, it goes up. We got it. We got it. Oh yeah, Greg's will also work. It only gets... You only can do one per message. But you can type it in there multiple times, and that'll be fine. Okay, let me make it now not make a sound, because that sucks. You might notice that sort of sucks. Okay. And I guess let me make like this is like our egg counting UI here. You guys are really good at typing messages with egg in it. You know that? You guys are great at this. This is a good talent to have. Hello, we're back. We're back. Hi. We're back. Hello. Sorry that I tried to edit the fucking text source and it crashed for some reason. It might be that running a command every single time any chat message goes through is bad, but we're surviving. We are surviving. It's fine. There's the emoji. Does the emoji do it? Wait, everyone, be silenced. The emoji does not do it. I repeat, the emoji does not do it. We have got proof. It does not do it, which is very sad. because I would like it if it did. Nish, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Dr. Eggman. My God, get that guy out of here. I don't appreciate what he does to those hogs and those birds and other beautiful forest animals. That's right, I'm staunchly anti-Eggman. I don't care if he's a fun guy. I think he's a villain. I'm canceling people on Twitter for supporting Dr. Eggman. That's my new bit that I'm doing. Okay. Everyone, hello, we're back. We're good. Hi there. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm back. What's up? Okay, here's the situation. I know what crashes it. I can't change the text source while, like, it's being... Because I've tried to, like, edit this font on this number. If I try to change the font on this number, I can't do it because it's, like, currently in use because you're writing so many egg messages. Which is fine. And I know that's what the issue is now, so I'm simply not going to touch it. I would prefer if it had a nice, like, outline on it, so it looked good, but I don't want to crash the stream again. I am very scared. It's okay. You can keep saying egg. Look, and I can stretch it like that, so that's cool. Okay. This is the stupidest fucking stream. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm adding a new feature. Okay, I've added a new feature. Enjoy your egg. I've made it quieter, but I've randomized the sound of the ding. So hopefully that's a little better. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Okay. Oh, this is the Chegg count. This is the chat egg count, okay? The Chegg count. That's what we're calling this. I swear there's a game I'd like to play today, by the way. I swear that does exist. I just need to set up our Chegg counter first. Alright. Chegg count. Chegg. Why don't you Chegg out our Chegg count? Cheggers! Oh, true. This is just like Cheggers. From Cheggers Party Quiz. Wait, can I get a Cheggers PNG? Cheggers. I trust that everyone has seen Cheggers Party Quiz. Wait, there's a Franker Face Z Cheggers emote. Hang on. Wait a second. I'm adding Cheggers to the stream. If I type Peggy, does it count? I think so. I've seen Cheggers in real life, and you live to tell the tale. That's astounding. That is astonishing. Okay. I added Cheggers to the channel. If you have Franker Face Z or whatever, it's on that one. It's on that chat extension, which I think that should be enabled. I don't know if I have to like refresh stuff for it to appear. In theory, it should be there. Cheggers. I can't see him, but maybe I can make it so he's on the on-screen one. He should be on the on-screen one if I like reset it, maybe. Hang on, we're refreshing the chat. I can't see him. I can't see him either. I also cannot see him. Oh, there he is! There he is, he's activated. He's on screen. He's in the on-screen chat. I think it depends on what, you know, extension you have and whatever else, but at least on screen he will appear. So that's a feature. That's a feature that we have now on this stream. And that's pretty cool. Perfect. Alright. So hey, now that all this bullshit is set up, I could play a video game. How about it? Like remember games, you guys? Like, remember video games? Aren't they cool? Don't you like them? I like them. Alright. Give me a moment here. God, the Chegg count is so satisfying. The noises it makes are so nice. Alright, I'm launching the game, which hopefully this won't like crash anything. Because when I launched this before, I can't see OBS right now, but hopefully nothing's crashing. But when I launched this before, it did chug for a second. It did have a moment of chugging, which I did not appreciate. I thought it was kind of scary that it happened that way. I think we're good. Let me move the chat to there. Okay. Oh yeah. We got game. We got game here. Oh wait, I can put the Chegg count beneath the game because of the nature of widescreen gaming, which this is. We're going wide on this one. Sup, Navjack, welcome. Well, so we can definitely hit 1,000. We can definitely hit 1,000 Chegg today. It's just a matter of like, how much people get sick of the sound. I think really that is going to be one of the determining factors. Is just how much of this can you stomach. Oh god, okay, and I've come up with an idea, but I'm only gonna employ it if I have a moment of struggling in the game. If I have a moment of struggling in the game and need a break, I know something I can add to the Chegg counter, which is really going to take this stream into complete bullshit territory. Which is a place we've not been in a while, and it's a place I love to be, so that could be very good, I think. Hang on, we gotta move the egg down below. I guess we could just put it in the middle. Like, that's fine, right? This is a place it can be. And that can point to the Chegg count. There we go. And isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? This is streaming. Alright. Beautiful. So, now that we've done all that, this is Ouef. This is Ouef, a game by increpare? I never know how to say it. Famous, well, to me, famous, game dev. Maybe not to you, maybe you're not familiar. But you've probably maybe seen Steven's Sausage Roll, you've maybe seen... Oh god, I'm drawing a blank on any of the, like, freeware ones from years ago. I've played a lot of them, but for some reason I'm not able to name a single one. But some famous, interesting games. He made Puzzle Script. He did make Puzzle Script. Yeah, English Country Tune is another one that's on Steam. Moss Quest is another one that's on Steam. But then... Listen, you either know the name or you don't know the name. But basically, this guy's made interesting things. So this precision egg platformer I am much more interested in than all the other ones. There's been a lot of these lately, but I'm very interested by this one because this guy knows what's up. This guy's made games that I like and I think are interesting. So I'm here for Ouef. I'm here for Ouef because also, I mean, I like a precision platformer thing. I do actually like that. And I just think the vibe of this one is cool, which you can maybe already pick up on from the awesome kind of rainy vibe here, and the beautiful serif font choice. Also, yeah, there's multiplayer and there's custom maps in this. Like there's like online multiplayer, which, how do I egg? Austin, you just did. Congratulations. You just incremented the Chegg count. Well done. Well done. But yeah, I'm just going single player mode, but yeah, there's like interesting stuff in here. Let me quickly check if there's anything in here I need to fiddle with. We'll do medium graphics just because the OBS has crashed twice today. I think that's probably gonna be okay. Controls... I think it's mouse and keyboard only, which is chill. That's chill with me. Alright. Oh yeah, then I tested for 27 seconds, if you can forgive me for that. But now I'll delete it. It's gone. Wait, it had controller rumble? Well, maybe you can... Maybe you can controller it. Controller gaming's quite comfortable. I'll give it a go with mouse and keyboard first, because I feel like that's probably the default intended way, maybe. And maybe mouse for camera movement would be nice. We'll see. But look at how this game looks. Look at this. This is cutscene, by the way. Hence the beautiful film on the side. It's like Castlevania 1. Wow. Look at this tragedy. Fuck, dude. Can you believe it? Our egg has fallen out of its beautiful egg nest. But yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously it was just designed this way because it also enables there to be like a level editor, but I quite like that everything is like blocky. I don't know, I'm into it. I like that the egg is the only round in this world. And the movement is, you just move and you... Oh. Oh yeah, listen to this. Listen to this. Oof. It's quite quiet, but it's a beautiful little sound that plays whenever your egg jump. And I think that's nice. I think that's lovely. This is, like, I'm sure a difficult game, but it also is a game of checkpoints, and it is not, like, a super ultimate evil type of game. You know? This is not trying to be a sexy hiking, or getting over, or I guess maybe actually, it's really closer to sexy hiking than getting over it. But yeah, I don't know, look at this. Look at the world here, you guys. I'm kind of way about it. I'm way into it. Holy shit, we're almost at 200 Chegg. Nice. Eric, thank you for 100k egg. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And Chef Frame, thank you for your 1 egg. It looks like bits things do not activate the Chegg counter. I could change it and make it so they do, but I guess it's fine, because you can just type egg, and it'll go up. You know. It is so much world split that I can taste the ionization in the air. I feel like I'm there. Yeah, I just think the vibe of it's cool. So I really want to try it. And yeah, I don't know, I'm taken with the little blocky, crafty world of it all. It's good stuff, I think. Oh, your egg can get speed to it. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, your egg can get some speed to it, and then... Here's the thing, right? Here's the kicker. Here's how they fucking get ya, right? Is once you're, like, rolling with any amount of speed, just because of the shape of the egg, it's, like, really slow and hard to turn. Like, I'm holding to the right now. And you can see just how long it kind of takes for my egg to actually start facing that way. Is this a rage game to get you hard-boiled? I don't think so. I do think it is probably his take on such a thing, but I think, hopefully, I will find it to be not too rageful. Again, there's been a lot of games like this recently. I think this is one that's also partly just about the beauty and joy of being in this place. Although, I'll admit, that looks pretty nightmarish up there. I'll admit. That looks pretty awful up there. I don't really yearn to be up in that. But it's probably where I'm going, I think. Is this what we're doing here? This feels like it should be what we're doing here, but can my egg even clear a jump that huge? I don't know. Oh, maybe? That feels very close. Oh! You guys, my egg is doing it! Oh, shit. Right, momentum. I like how much the egg noise sounds like it's part of the game soundscape. It's actually working out very well since I added the random speed to it. It's good. One day, I want to set up a sound effect thing for stream where, like, each time it's done, it, like, the speed and, like, pitch of it, like, increments upwards. Like, so if there's, like, a combo of, like, multiple of them done in quick succession, the sound will, like, go up. I think that would be cute and fun. And, like, pretty doable, too. But as is, I enjoy the random sound. Okay, so I think I want to slow down once I get in that little nook. Although then again, what's stopping me from just taking, like, these paths, right? Because my egg can clear that. Yeah, my egg has about a... Hang on, let's do some science. Let's suss out some egg science here. My egg's got, like, a 1 and a bit block vertical, I think. I was gonna say 1 meter, but I don't know if this is on the Minecraft scale. We were talking about this just the other stream. If this is an egg, then this is like... How tall is an egg? I don't really know. Is this a chicken egg? I guess not. Chicken eggs aren't really usually this speckled, right? Dude, what kind of beautiful beast is inside my egg, do you think? Okay, this is more like it. This is more my speed. I wonder if the other path was, like, for secrets or shortcuts, or for... I don't know what. Did you know that the egg is the second most readily absorbed form of protein in the human body? Wow! Wait, okay, what's the #1 form, then? Oh god. I don't know that. Well, that's fair, I guess. This is a rabbit egg. Oh. Honestly, that's like low-key, just like easy, like fantasy or science fiction trick, is you just make something that shouldn't come out of an egg, and it's like 8 times more whimsical and otherworldly. You heard it here first. Oh wait, this is scary, because, hang on, what's my move now? I'm trying to get up on those logged roofs. Wait, okay, I kind of like how already this does, just because of the blocky feel of it, and like the layout of this. This does kind of feel like just getting out of bounds in like a Minecraft like build a little bit, because like going across that like wall over there, that's kind of a funny little thing that we have to do. I'm guessing we just go from this tree? Oh, do I jump from higher up, or do I roll to the lower layer and then do it? This is a bit of a dilemma for a novice egg such as myself. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Egg? Egg? Egg! Okay, no, we were definitely meant to do it from the higher one. Speed is required for that. Number 1 is whey protein. They call it that because when you get it, you absorb it easily and it makes you go, whey! Yay! Whey! Wait, can I just jump onto the tree from here? Oh, I can! Wow, okay, this is really as much of a, like, reading the environment and finding the, like, easiest path puzzle as it is a jumper's puzzle. I see. I see. A game of many pods. It's like how an egg has many pods, because it can either hatch into a little guy, or it can be eaten with Vegemite and toast. You know, think about it. Oh, 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 oh shit! Okay. I need to slow my fucking roll a little bit. Guys, this game's low-key fire. You've never seen eggs until you've seen Ouef. I'm making a statement. I'm letting you know. Oh god, wow, okay. Speed is such a dangerous game in this, because once your egg gets a rolling, like, you better be planning on going in a straight line, or else. I like how sleepful you look today. Thank you. I was gonna change it, but I like this PNG so much when I used it the previous stream where it was more fitting, but I'm keeping it now. Even though this is less sleepful, and this is more high energy gaming, you know? You should use this one forever. Low-key, I do think it's good. Okay. Oh, I tried to treat this egg like it was Mario. I tried to jump in the air to, like, slow down. And, like, do a little kick. But that's not what this egg can do. Egg chimes and rain is kind of sleepy cozy. That's true. It could have been so much worse, but it turns out this Chegg Counter is actually quite peaceful. Can the egg triple jump? I don't think so. The fact it can jump at all is quite a miracle of the egg. And we should be, you know, we should be proud of it. We should be prideful that it can Chegg in the manner it can. Oh! I can just take these little logs. Like I was saying, it really is just about observing. Because this is way less out-of-boundsy, difficult feeling. But also, you know that wall path is there for the speedrunners. You know. You know. You know, a girl who lives at the bounds of this world or whatever. What's that game called? You guys know that there's a game that's called that or something. You ever seen this? I see it when I'm looking for random video game songs on YouTube.com. You know this? You know this You Know game? You know what I'm talking about? What's it called? Oh god. Oh! Oh god. I can't stop this sucker from teetering. The teeterer. Okay. Being so close to the void is, like, making me uncomfortable. It's raising my heart rate. The girl who chants love at the bounds of this world. Thank you, that's what it is. Okay, can the egg just, like, roll up the slope? No. What a foolish question. I should know better. Thank you for giving us up, Mortis. Oh. Thank you. You granted me the strength to egg up that slope. Egg up the corner. Oh, brother, oh, buddy, oh, man, oh, shit, oh. Hey, 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 epic. Oh. I put the word epic into my brain again. Oh no. Oh no. This is kind of awesome. I love having to think about the shape of my egg. Guys, we made it to the hut roof. Guys, we goddamn made it to the goddamn hut roof. Oh, we're like very close to the... Well, the music changed. We're very close to the scary going in the sky already, it feels like. Because that's like a slope right there. Or is that for... Man, I feel like a lot of stuff here is for like devious speedrunners. I mean, if we just checkpointed, I can... We can do something stupid. Hold on. Okay. Oh god. I was scared we were gonna see it splat open. Did not happen though, which I'm glad about, actually. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we saw it that time, and it also went oof. That wasn't me. Oh. That's awesome. There are oof voice lines when your egg cracks open. Oh. Incredible. Okay. Oh. That one was really good. Okay, I'm coming at this with way too much speed. Yeah, I was also excited about this game because it said that it had like 4 hours of, I think it said like mostly chill music, which was an exciting description to me. I like when the music is mostly chill. Just mostly. Okay, so I can like really, yeah, I can almost come to a standstill on the slope. Oh, I can pretty much. Okay. So we can control the speed here real good. So it's just about figuring out the right amount for that. Okay. And then doing the same there. This really is just like playing Mario. Like quite genuinely. This is good. This is a part of my brain that I am used to using. I like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, point forwards. Point forwards. Yeah. Oh, fucking K. OUEF. Okay. Do we know what rendition of animal this egg was laid by? No, but I love the phrasing in that. Oh, please! Oh. No! Oh, it felt so good to get to there. It felt so good to get to there. Oh. You know, I've never actually played Getting Over It, or like Jump King, or like any of the famous those, when that was the games du jour, you know? I never actually played any of those. I simply played Sexy Hiking and said, alright, I've got my fill. But I think I would probably like all of them. It's good to witness an egg in its peeled state. It's making me want an egg. Yeah, I'm very glad I've already eaten 2 eggs today. Oh. Exactly, Erie. I played Sexy Hiking. Oh no. It's been a really good discovery that you can press R literally whenever and get quick resets, like you're like loading a save state. I played a short hike. It wasn't like any of those. I also played a short hike. It wasn't like any of those, you're right. I did like that game though. I did indeed like that game. I want to see more from the Short Hike dev, because I know, isn't that also the person who does the Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival every October? Which, that's awesome. That fucking rules. I hope I'm not mixing up my funny, cozy, cartoony, indie dev type people, but I believe that's the same. Is the egg saying oof, or is that a narrator? I'm choosing to believe it's the egg, because I like it when my video game things are characters. I like it when I'm maneuvering a guy with a personality and a purpose in this world. It makes me feel, I was gonna say maternal towards them, which I don't think is really right. I don't think I ever feel maternal towards Mario when I'm, like, struggling with him and going, oh, Mario, why'd you go and do that? I don't think that's quite what it is. Though maybe. I don't know. I'll have to imagine myself giving birth to him and see how I feel. I just remembered Big Walk this year. Big Walk is my most anticipated game of the year. And I really can't wait. I really can't wait for Big Walk. Jay, it's eggin' good. If I was a Parappa the Rapper or an Jammer Lammy, it would say I'm eggin' good right now. Not cool. Not quite cool. Not quite cool yet, but we are well on our way. This is another location of speedrunner's potential, isn't it? Because if you can just jump on that, it's absolutely foolish of me to try and master the speedrunners paths here, but like I can see them. I can see through the fucking matrix and I can see where they've been placed, you know? So it's so tempting. It's so tempting to try for that. What's the term for a baby Mario? It looks suckling like a pig. It'd be so good if in Yoshi's Island, Kamek was always like, give me that suckling. Hand over the suckling, Yoshi. That'd be nice. That'd be good. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Oh, I should have taken more time there. I looked at it, I knew that was like a new type of jump it was asking me to do, and I just said, I'm just gonna fucking send it. And that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That's how you broke your yoke, you know? Eerie, thank you for reminding me that Kamek talks to Yoshi in that way in that game. I forgot again. But yeah, now I remember, that was the thing that really shocked me when I played through it last year. Kamek is always calling Yoshi, like, beautiful and fuckable and stuff. It's nuts. I don't think it's like that in any of the sequels, but it is in that one. Yoshi baby. That's right. Kamek calls Yoshi Yoshi baby. Yeah. I'm seeing at least 6 question marks in the chat about this. Look it up. Look up the text in Yoshi's Island. Kamek is like sort of a flirtatious character. Oh. Whoa. Oh god, look at the like physics on how it like gloops around. Bleh. Holy shit, we're almost at 250 on the counter? I hadn't looked at the number for a while. Like the dinging, I've been tuning it out, so I have no idea how much egg has been being said, but it's going up there.
Oh.
I just came up with a worse version of this stream where every message has to have egg in it or your message gets deleted. Because I realized I do actually know how to set that up. It would be so stupid. But it could be done. I just wonder how much it would disrupt our conversations about other topics. Or would it like inspire like great creativity?
Oh.
That would be pretty funny, egg. You could just do it that way by saying egg at the end of every message. But you could also try to work it in. You could be like, huh, that'd be as funny as an egg. Which is probably not the greatest example, but you know. People would learn fast. It's true. We have a lot of sharp text here. Sharp like an eggshell. Sharp like the shards of a broken egg. You could also get away with saying words that contain egg within them. Of which there aren't really any, except for someone said Greg's earlier. Oh no. I've lost my way. I've lost my oofin way. This is always the most, like, torment-inducing part about playing these kinds of games, is, like, when something that was working, suddenly you, like, start failing at it, then you have to, like, actively think about what it is you're doing and what keys you're pressing. Because these kinds of games always work best, or always the easiest, once you're, like, in that flow state. So if you get jolted out of it, oh, it can make you start to question a lot of things. Oh, it can cause strife. Oh, egg. Oh, egg. Okay, so this is just like... Yeah, there we go, there we go, baby. Okay. The chapel cellar, baby! Alright, I'm gonna take a breather and drink some water. Oh my god. It is so scary how much this thing moves when you don't even have a hand on the keyboard, apparently. There we go. It's coming to a standstill now, but like, look, if I tap once... I tap one time, and the amount this thing jostles and rolls, it's still going. Jeepers. Oh, also a reminder, we have the Cheggers emote. Don't forget you can post Cheggers. There he is. Great timing. Don't forget! Don't forget your Cheggers! Well, okay, how do you do this? Get a little speed going? Get a little... Oh my god. Oh, this feels so strange, but, like, very good. I wish I could, like, articulate the kinds of, like, micro-adjustments I'm doing. I guess the only way would be to, like, get, like, a, whatchamacallit, like a, you know, like a control visualizer thing, there's a word for that, to get, like, that on screen. But this is... I'm doing a lot of little taps on the egg. Or a hand cam. That's true. I turn on a hand cam and it turns out my keyboard is like just made of little eggs. I'm tapping on little eggs. What, is this a special kind of surface? Or is it like bumpy? Somehow my egg can be rolling up this. Is it just you need speed, maybe? Maybe it's literally just actually you just have to have speed. That's why they give you all the space here. Right, go egg. Okay, yeah! I just looked up speedruns, apparently there's a devious double jump peck. I bet. I saw one person saying that the multiplayer is, like, interesting, because everyone can, like, pause independently, and if you're paused, you can, like, freeze in midair. So you can, like, pause, and then people can jump off of you or something, which I think is, like, a wonderful, weird, unconventional mechanic. I saw that in, like, a Steam review, I think. And I was like, oh, interesting. That's a very cute, funny thing to put in. Okay, come on. Come on, there we... No. Thank you. Just had to thank the egg there. How do we get the speed to roll up this? Because we do need some speed here. Or do I just try and jump up at the corner? Yeah, there we go. The underground tower. That was easier than I thought it might be. So that's nice. Oh, and then we're looping back over. Lovely. God, I love vertical, like, platformer level design. It's so awesome. Wait, there's a little slope here. Is this to get us more speed to roll up this hill? Oh, shit, yeah, it is. Dude. Egg momentum? There we go. I'll do 40-foot slabs. Welcome. I like it when multiplayer platformer collision is used for cooperation rather than malice. Yeah. It's so interesting to me that, like, Nintendo never really figured out how to do, like, good platformer multiplayer. I mean, it's hard. It's a very difficult thing to figure out, I think. But, like, in the new Super Mario Brothers games, the multiplayer is, like, fun, but it's not, like, clever, and it never is cooperative. The 3D World is a lot better, because it's just kind of, it more is about just like, yeah, you know what, it is kind of chaotic to have 4 people running around in these Mario levels, but let's just embrace that. But even still, like, they've never really been able to do anything, like, especially clever with it, which I think is interesting. I mean, I like 3D World a lot, I think it's a great game. But I don't know. Ain't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? Oh, good lord. Like, it's funny, if you ask me to name, like, the best, like, multiplayer platformer, or the one that is most interesting in its multiplayer ways, I almost would just have to say, like, Peak. Which is partly recency bias. And obviously that game has a lot of stuff going on in it that's not just platforming, but, like, even just the basic, like, you can hold out your hand and, like, help someone to climb up a wall thing, I think is, like, interesting. I think that's, like, good. I don't know. I hope one day they make a Mario where you can be friends and it's good in that way. I think that would be interesting. I like the Mario Bros. Minigame in Mario 3. I always forget that exists. That's like forbidden secret Mario content to me for some reason. Even though it's like not really that obscure, but I don't know, to me it feels that way for some reason. This is a difficult bit. Which is weird, it doesn't look like it should be that hard. But deceptively, I think this kind of is. Am I moving? I'm moving downwards. Sometimes my mind keeps thinking I'm seeing Jolly John in this egg. What if he hatches out at the end? What if every copy of Ouef is personalized and Jolly John busts out at the end and goes, "It's Jolly John"? That's troubling. Yeah. You know what? Couldn't put it better myself. Fucking would be, eh? I can't tell if the, like, gaps here, like the flat bits, are for helping or for hindering. Maybe they're for hindering, actually, because I almost, just by staying in the middle, I was able to roll up almost all the way there? Okay. Oh, I should have had patience there, because... we're so fucking close. I gotta get me egg on a good angle, you know? We need to be like, yeah, like that, kind of. Okay. Nope, not enough. No! Did it mishear way as egg? Way. No, I think I disabled the thing where I can activate it. I think I turned that off completely because it just wasn't working. I mean, I could re-enable the thing where if I say worm, it activates, but... It's manual? No? Manual? No? Oh wait, Megamon, were you not- you were here earlier, but were you not here for when we changed the way the egg counter worked? For when I decided what it would actually be? Maybe you don't know the secret of the counter. Maybe you don't know what it is that does it. don't think I was here for the first hour or two of this stream. Wait, oh god, yeah, I forgot that I crashed OBS twice in quick succession. So on my end it says I've only been live for 44 minutes, but that's not true, is it? This has been going for longer. This has been going for some time. An hour 44. Yeah, damn, I did a lot of... Wait, I crashed the stream precisely an hour in? Damn. Good for me. 1 hour 47. Oh. Hour 48. Damn it. I didn't crash the stream at an elegant time at all. Okay, I don't know. How the fuck do you do this? Is there roll up just the middle? Is that the way? This is the hardest situation my egg has ever been in. Something to that though too. There's something to just like rolling onto the slope and then doing a little jump. Now wait just a minute. I want to try a century egg. I've never had a century egg, but I feel like I could handle such a thing. I could handle an old egg. I could enjoy it. I could embrace a forbidden treat such as that. Oh! Oof! Oof, we were so close. I probably shouldn't have jumped. We probably actually had the momentum to make that happen. We probably had the momentum to wiggle up there. Oh, oh, oh! No, that was it too! Okay, yeah, there's some way of kind of wiggling around there. Hold on. Where's it? Oh, fuck! That was it, that was it, that was it! Hold on. Shit, dude. Hello, PC Freak. Welcome in. Have you ever had pickled eggs? What? What? I've never had pickled eggs. Pickled eggs? Can you pickle? No. Well, you can pickle anything, I guess, right? There's gotta be some stuff that's like so good pickled and we just like don't know it yet. Because no one's ever tried. But if they did try, they'd find out. They were in for a world of joy and delight. Oh! There we go! Now... Ah, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. It's not checkpointed. It's okay, this is actually easier. This is an easier thing that the game is now asking me to do. Oh, thank god that was the last one. The angle I was on was so bad. Oh my god. If that had gone on for any longer, we would have been off the edge. Out of there. Okay, okay. Okay. Is there like slight bumps on these? Oh god, there is. It's like warped wood. The wood is warped. These are not such neat square shapes. Motherfucker. My egg is rolling strange style on here. Careful, 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 careful. Okay. Dude, hop on Ouef. Hop on Ouef, dude. This is gaming. This is gaming like never before. This is good. This is game of the year. Alright. The egg of your seat. The eggming? Is that anything? It's what I'm doing. Whoa! We've entered a room of chill? A room? A room? A whirl? What was I trying to say? A room? My point is we've entered an area where we can chill for a minute. And look at this statue guy? Of wood? Awesome. Or is that wood or is that like different? I guess that's actually a different-ish stone. It's all very round style. Does TTS Dog have a name? I don't know if the TTS Dog does. Someone made a really good suggestion the other day. Does anyone remember? Someone said something the other day that was like an epic name for it. But I don't remember what it was now. Because people have just been suggesting things. But what was it? People said it like 10 times too. Was it Fly? Was it Fly? Because of his little thing. In my head it was like yip yip or something. Like a dog noise. It was Fly. Okay, Fly's pretty. I think it should totally be. Yeah. Fly is good because it rhymes with hi and bye bye. Yeah. Whatever it is, it should definitely be like a word repeated 2 times. Eggs of Steel New Game Plus, Rack'em Frack'em, welcome to the new Eggs of Steel. The eggs are steelier than ever. Where am I actually going here, though? That's my question. Are we just... Because there's stuff over here, but... we can't reach it. I'm climbing upwards, right? Somehow? This has got to be the puzzle here, is how do you get upwards? His name is Robert. Dude, that's Rob! That's Rob O the Hedge! Yeah, we're trying to get upward style, right? But how? Because, like, that's a stairs. That's a stairs that goes up right there, and to a checkpoint, no less. But where can we even get up on that stuff? Like, is this low enough to get onto you? Oh, it is low enough to get onto you. Oh. I like this reprieve zone. It's pretty chill. Okay, so we can jump up onto the men. So that is probably how. What a fun little puzzle. What a fun little chuzzle puzzle. Okay. This actually is probably not the one I was meant to jump onto, though, because... yeah, the trees, and then onto the wall on the opposite side? Probably? Probably. I wonder when Chuzzle 2 is coming out. I feel like it can't take that long to port Chuzzle to computers. But the Steam page doesn't have a date on it. It just says 2026. And it's been 2026. God, we're almost... I mean, I was gonna say we're almost halfway through, but that's kind of not accurate. It's a bit dramatic. We're not almost halfway through yet. We got like a month until you can start saying stuff like that, you know? So that's good. I guess I was like out of action for like the first 2 months. 2 and a bit months. Thank you for your 50 bits, MSI. Thank you very much. 2026? No, it's 2006. This is Justin TV or something. Welcome to Justin TV, everybody. I mean, honestly, I didn't watch streams until I was a streamer, so I don't really know anything about what was going on there. It was a world I had no interest in until I became enveloped in it. I became involved in it. I got sucked in. I got sucked into the streamer's trick. The streamer's trap. Justin's big TV. How big is too big for a TV? That's a dumb question. It depends on the size of the room. Sorry. For a second, I was like, I think I have opinions on this, and then I realized actually no. The only reason I think TVs can be too big is because I've seen some that are too big for the way they're spaced from the couch. Yeah, size of room and distance from TV. 100%. A TV can be as big as you want if you live in, like, a mansion, you know? I do get low-key envious when I see posts from, like, stupid, like, or I see posts? I don't ever see posts. When I see posts of, like, homes of stupid rich people where it's like they have, like, a cinema room. And it's like a, you know, they just have a little room with, like, 2 rows of, like, chairs and, like, a projector. Then it looks like a little cinema. I get kind of jealous of those. I'm like, that seems good. That seems good. Projector is lower quality, though, but the vibes. But the vibes! The vibes of the projector! I used to want a cinema room until I remembered I don't watch movies. Yeah, I don't watch, like, as many movies as I could be watching, I guess. It's such a shame. The film festival is about to be on here. And I was gonna get tickets, and then I didn't, because I just, like, none of the timing, like, seemed to work out for things I wanted to see and stuff. And also, it's expensive. I do like to go see a movie in the cinema. So I'm still low-key umming and ahhing about it, like whether I should go to some things if they're not all sold out yet. I could see the new Gregoraki movie, except also I saw people saying it's bad, which is kind of what I expected. And I think that might depress me. I don't want to be trapped in a cinema finding out that my goat is washed or whatever. But he might be washed. Anyway, my point is I could stand to watch more movies, I guess. I was in a real movie watching mode, like, I guess like a year ago at least. I don't believe anyone until I see it myself. That's, you know, that's true. That's fair. I love Greg Rocky though, so I will watch. I mean, me too, sooner or later. I never saw the show that he did. Oh my, literally Greg Araki, true, his name has egg in it. Wait, it's literally perfect for the stream. Sorry, I'm looking around because I realized I'm doing this from like a suboptimal location. I could be jumping up here and it'd be way easier. And it's definitely what you're meant to be doing, rather than trying to get involved with the trees. Yeah, I never saw the show that he like did, and I heard that was okay. Which I think is why I had or maybe still have some hope for this new movie of his. Because the last movie he did was his worst, easily. But like, that was like over a decade ago. And it was like an adaptation of like a book. It was like weird. I don't know, you know, it wasn't like very him. But apparently the show was okay. So maybe this will be good. Sorry to anyone who doesn't care about Greg Araki right now, but listen, you need to get Gregged, alright? If you don't know what I'm talking about right now, watch some movies. Get a little Greg into ya. Get Greggy in the mix. Why don't you? Okay? Can you do this for me? Rigoraki Movies reaction stream. Conceptually really funny. Watching totally fucked up and trying to quip about it and being like, whoa, they weren't kidding. These guys are crazy. These guys, oh man. Whoa! Come on. Reacting to the ending of the Doom generation on stream. Yep, back at the animal. Shaking your hand. I said that, and then I saw your message. Where it came in at the same time. Hello. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. Guys, this bit is hard. Somehow this is the hardest bit. I guess that's why this is like they wouldn't make you do this jump in a scary zone. Or at least not yet. Right now, you get to do this jump in a chill zone. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Nowhere movie ending explained. 4 hours. That was how my friends and I watched funny games, but in reverse. Those games were not funny at all. What the hell? Why would they do that? That's not very nice. And I'm not laughing. Nowhere ending egg-splained. You know, the more I see people chat and get egg in the mix, I do start to think maybe we can make it so you have to say egg in every single chat message. Like, maybe it's doable. Maybe it's actually completely doable. What the fuck is up with his TV credits? Yeah, you know, he was doing just, like, directing for TV for a while. Yeah. So, he did some of those teen dramas, which I think is a good fit for him, honestly. I think him doing 13 Reasons Why, and especially Riverdale, makes, like, honestly, more sense than I've seen some other people say about it. The Dahmer show? I don't know, though. I mean, I don't know. You gotta get paid, I guess. Could do director for hire stuff sometimes. It's a paycheck. I'm pretty sure the Riverdale episode he did is, like, one of the more camp ones as well, so... It's a good fit. Yeah, it might have been one of the musical ones. Or it might have been... I don't remember. I actually haven't seen it. Sadly, I did not watch enough seasons of Riverdale to get to the bit where it actually gets, like, especially fun in its stupidity. Oh my god, I'm failing at egg, you guys. I only saw the first 2 seasons of Riverdale, but it was funny. It was funny. Everyone really wanted me to be playing Billy Hatcher today. I noticed this. On the starting screen, everyone was like, I wonder how big this egg will be. I wonder if our friend Billy might appear. And I didn't have the heart to say it at the start of the stream. You guys, I streamed Billy Hatcher, like, 2.5 years ago, and I didn't like it. I'm sorry. But as always, I have to mention, I do like there was a commercial for it with a wonderful little jingle. And I've always wanted to find out who made that, or, like, what's the story there. Probably just someone at the advertising, in the marketing department, but, like, you know, it's good. Good little tune. There were, like, vocals and everything. It was crazy. Billy Hatcher in the giant pile of shit. Come on. I would not say that about poor Billy. Billy's gigantic breakaway. Oh. Come on, egg. This is... Hang on, I gotta take a second here. I gotta suss this out. This is the way to do this, right? It has to be. I mean, I've been able to do it successfully, but just because it's such an open area, I'm just wondering, is there, like... Is there another way? I don't think anything else is, like, at the right height to get you going, get you jormping. So it's gotta be that guy. The Billy Hatcher Egg multiplayer is where the game shines? Ooh! Oh, really? That is very interesting. Okay, that was good. That was fucking excellent. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Okay. Just gotta go gently, carefully. It's all good. No, but didn't fall down. Didn't fall down, so that's great. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry. That was so much harder. Oh, than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Oh, we're at a checkpoint. But I took my hand off the keyboard and I thought the egg was about to roll off again and I was gonna scream. That was tough, man. That was tough. That was tough fucking stuff. Holy shit, we're almost at 350 egg. Good job, everyone, on your your egg typing. Oh, I gotta drink water and stuff for a second. Hold on. You ever have water? That shit's good. You ever have that? Have you guys tried this? Okay, level with me. Have you tried water? What's that? Good? It's good is what it is. I feel like the days of flavored water are behind us. Maybe I just have not been looking very carefully in the fridge at the Servo or the supermarket. But for a while, everything was vitamin water. Everything was water with a bit of... we sprinkled juice near it. And I don't see it so much anymore, and I think that's good, because that stuff... I'm not crazy about it. I mean, a little bit of lemon water, a little bit of sprinkle some lemon juice into your water personally at home. Now that's okay. Now that's a little nice. At the restaurant, have a little bit of that there? Okay, cucumber water? Okay. But... vitamin water, all that business? Smart water? I don't know. You Powerade flavored water, yay! Oh shit. Okay. Hang on, what's actually over here? What if we just take a little peek? I want to suss out the map. Oh god. You know what scares me? Oh, Mega Baby, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, hello raiders! I hope you had an excellent stream. Welcome to Ouef. Welcome to Ouef. Yeah, what scares me is looking around the like skybox and everything now, it looks completely unrecognizable. Like, if I think back to what it looked like at the start of this stream, that was completely different to how it looks now. Have you seen Liquid Death, probably funniest flavored water? Oh, I have seen that in like pictures and stuff. I don't think we have it here. I don't think anyone wanted to liquid die over here. Guys, I only just realized this. When you jump and land, the little dust clouds are egg-shaped. I don't know how I didn't notice this until now. I guess I had been focused on, you know, the fucking peril that's been happening to me. They are egg-shaped. They are egg-shaped. That's why increpare is the best. Yeah. This is the level of flair and level of care you can get from this game. For some reason, I find these bits where you don't die when you fall to be, like, more frustrating. Even though, like, actually, they're saving me time. Because I get to, you know, not die, which is good. I like that your egg is in Minecraft right now? Yeah, my egg is trapped in sort of a block-full world. And, you know, round don't belong in the squares world. That's why we gotta get out of here. I assume. It would actually be kind of crazy if, like, you get to the end of this game and everything is round suddenly. That would be quite startling. Be quite shocking. It's a round egg in a square world. You know, sometimes I feel like a bit of a round egg in a square world. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who can relate? Who can relate to that, hey? Who's with me? You have to defeat cubes like Mort the Chicken, true! Oh, now Mort. There is an egg game that I like. I mean, there's actually no eggs in Mort the Chicken, as far as I remember, but I love Mort. Wonderful, wonderful little game. Probably, like, the only, like, mascot platformer I've played on stream where when it ended, I was sad. Probably the only one where I was like, oh, it's over? I wanted more! Very unique in that way. Most of the ones I've played, by the time they're done, I'm like, oh, thank God. Or I, you know, give up well before I get there, but Mort? Aw, dude. Mort the Chicken is actually good. If you only know Mort the Chicken because of, like, Pizza Tower or whatever, the thing you don't know is that Mort is actually good. And it is not, like, just, like, a generic random game with a chicken in it. Which is what I assumed at first. I was like, oh, haha, Mort the Chicken, because, like, you know, it's just a random-ass game no one remembers. But, no. Mort's, like, good. Mort's, like, good. This is not a gag, this is not a joke. Mort the Chicken is a good game. I will happily vouch for Mortimer. Yeah, Eerie. I haven't checked in on Edibunziata in a minute, but I do remember when I did the Mort the Chicken stream, or maybe the Mr. Bone stream, one of them. That was the kind of thing he was posting. Although it was slightly more innocuous back then, because it was like earlier days. And the stuff he was posting was very rudimentary, and he wasn't being like, oh, this is the future. He was like, doesn't this look funny? Look, I made it make Mr. Bones. But I don't know if he's gone off the deep end completely now, but I would like to think not. I would like to hope he's retained his humanity. I would like to hope he's remained an awesome blue skeleton and not become an evil red skeleton. Mort the Chicken has dry news comedy moments? Yeah, Mort the Chicken has, like, weird skits that happen between every level. It's great. Ah, fuck. Hello! Hello, Holy HECKMAYBE Village, whoa. Is this a village? Are we a village of people here today on this stream? That's nice. That's a nice way of thinking of everyone. I like that. Well, hello, Bombix Bug. It takes a village to roll a oof. To roll a egg. I miss hearing our egg oof, by the way. That's the other thing about being in a section where you actually can't die, is we don't get to hear the oofing. Which I did like to be hearing. Hear the village people. Which village person are you? What awesome outfit are you wearing? Let me know. I'd like to think we're all a bunch of eggs in a basket. We're a baker's dozen of eggs. That's right, all 13 of us. Sorry, everyone. I have to kick 100 people out. We can only have 10 people here. We can only have 13 people here. That's the rules. We're just like 2 eggs. We're like 2 peas. Oh. It makes me happy that I talked about my favorite Dr. Katz bit enough that people now can quote it to me. I'm so glad that that happened. Okay, come on, egg. Come on, egg. There we go. That's fucking egg, baby. That's fucking egg right there. Alright. Alright. Wait. I think I could have gotten a jump there if I'd clicked, if I'd mashed, if I'd tried. I don't know if it would have saved us, but it feels like a damn shame I didn't do that. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, please egg my egg on. Wait, can I just... We can go... This is a different path. That's scary. No. We should stick to the one I've been mastering, I've been practicing. You can't change your egg's route like that. That's not a thing you can do in this life. Once your egg is rolling, you don't want to stop it, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. There we go. I've got my fucking egg skills back. We just need to sort of roll this guy for a minute till I get it angled the right way. Although we could do it like this, probably. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then we do this. Oh, this is where the pods converge. I see. I'm locking in. Lock it. What? Oh god. I shouldn't have been so bold. I shouldn't have been so bold. My hubris, my fucking hubris, dude. I don't know, do I ever learn lessons on this stream? I feel like I'm always talking about my hubris. Like, when will I learn? When will I learn? I want, like, an army of haters who hate on me, but, like, not in, like, the normal ways, you know? Not on just people who think I'm, like, annoying or, like, unfunny or whatever, or that I should, like, die because of whatever. I want people who are like, why doesn't she ever learn her lessons? Why doesn't she ever learn about hubris? When will she learn and redeem herself for her follies? You know? That's what I want people talking about. I want people to criticize me for, like, somehow just, like, fundamentally, like, living wrong. And not in, like, not in any kind of phobic way. Just in, like, something broad, you know? And nuanced. At the same time. There's a moral at the end of every stream. That's true! Holly refuses to accept the frailties of her flesh. Yes, this is what I want. I want people saying this kind of thing. Holly and the Follies. Wait, true. Wait, remember Folly Fuck Maybe? Remember the character from the anniversary stream last year? I forgot. I forgot about Folly Fuck Maybe. Oops. I forgot that I had an evil, like, alternate universe version of myself. Can you bring back Folly but not the Beast? Can I be honest with you? At one point I was gonna do that, and then I decided that that would be kind of like a half measure, you know? If I say all of the stuff from the olden streams is gone, I gotta stick with it. I gotta stand by that. For the good of myself and for all viewer kind. I wanted to do a Folly Fuck Maybe cosplay at MagFest last year? Things happened and I couldn't go? Wait. Oh my god. That's crazy. Whoa. I hope next year someone goes to some convention as Yo-Yo the Clown. That's what I hope for. That's what I think would be good. Let's get Yo-Yo the Clown out there. I can't believe how few defenders that guy has. Can I be honest with you? The little freak who's been appearing at the start of the streams lately, like, 2 people have been like, I'll stand with Yo-Yo. I like Yo-Yo. But like 2. Like 2 people out of a potential, like, you know, hundreds of different viewers that this stream has. Yo-Yo is slime. They're wrong. Wow. Well, I've always felt like I make some pretty detestable characters for this stream. But people always come around on them. Well, until now they did, but I finally, you know, stepped over the line, I guess. I like him in the same way I like Chancellor. That's in a pitiful and detestable kind of way. You see, only my closest friends know about my enjoyment of Yo-Yo. You know, I guess I never considered that people could lie. I've never caught the stream early enough to see Yo-Yo, so he's like a rumor to me. He's, interesting. He's interesting. He may or may not be real. I gotta walk back in. Hold on. Oh, shit. It was going too smooth, too easy, too nice. What up? Don't touch the door. Oh, shit. I only know the clown at the end is someone who fails to join early. It is really funny that there are people who only know the guy from the end of the stream, and there are people who only know the guy from the start of the stream, or guys from the start of the stream, now that there's been 2 of them. And then there are some people who don't see either of them. But that's why there's VODs, I guess. You can become a VOD watcher if you wish to peer into the realm beyond your time. The outrageous mid-joiners. I mean, I get it. It is, you know, always astounding to me how many people are here for just the entire durations of a stream. It's nutty to me, it's crazy to me. People will be here from minute 1 to minute fucking 401. It's crazy. Oh god. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. I gotta get back into it. I gotta get back. I gotta egg. I gotta egg. We haven't even hit 400 egg on our Chegg Counter. I gotta get it together. Get it together. I started getting here at the start of the streams to see Hi, then that Yo-Yo also showed up. I see. Yeah, I hope Hi comes back soon. I hope Hi the Clown comes back soon. I'll say it. You might think it's up to me, but sadly I subscribe to the kayfabe that those guys are autonomous and doing their own thing. Oh my god, how am I rolling off of there every time? Also, the idea of a guy called Chow Chow is pretty good. That's quite interesting indeed. I wonder... No! I wonder if we could ever see something like that. I've only seen Hi, not this Yo-Yo guy yet. I gotta figure out, you know, what we do with... If Yo-Yo ever resigns from his post at the start of a stream, and Hi comes back, I wonder if we'll ever see Yo-Yo again. Or whether he'll just disappear into the ether. Like, I don't know. Okay, there we go. We're back. It's like a dinosaur story up in here. You know how it is. Okay. Can he explode? Maybe. Oh, yellow! Hang on, I'm in a dangerous position. I have to wait. Hang on. Sorry, I'll shout you out in a moment. Hello, everyone. Oh, no! My egg. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do the shout out, but this is... You have to understand, we're in a very precarious position. We're egg gaming right now. Can I, like, rest it against the wall? Wait, guys, I just found out there's a pause button in the game. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the Retro Pals raid. Hello to the pals. Hello to everyone else. Welcome in. Hi. I'm Holly. Normally... I don't know what I was about to say. I was about to say normally I don't play this game. Which is true, I guess. I've never played it before, but I guess most streams I'm playing different games, so that's not really very informative. But I'm playing Ouef today. I'm playing Ouef by Steven increpare, or increpare? I never know how to say it. Famous of interesting games. Type guy. And this is a game where you roll an egg around. I know we've done a lot of these in recent months, but this one has quite a flavor to it, I think. It's got a lovely vibe. It's quite difficult, it's quite precarious. I'm quite scared at all times, and also for no reason I spent 30 minutes of the stream making a counter that goes up every time someone types egg, so feel free to enjoy that. But welcome in, I hope you had a good stream, everybody. There have been a lot of rolling egg games in recent months? There have been! If you look on Steam, it's like kind of a little bit of a micro-genre at this point. A lot of them are sort of, you know, iterative of, you know, like, getting over it and that type of thing. This one is a little bit, but it is much more checkpoint heavy and a little bit more chill. But yes, there's been a lot of challenging eggs in recent times. Going to the diner and asking for challenging egg on toast. Yeah, we're kind of in an egg-assance. An egg-assance not really seen since the times of Dizzy. Does it work if we beg? It does. If your message contains EGG in it anywhere, it will increment the Chegg count, which is of course the chat egg count. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. This is looking very good. We are almost at progress. At last. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I can breathe and actually look at chat for a second. Hello, everyone. Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh, on the off chance, just because I'm seeing some new names, just in case anyone wants to get involved in this, I'm running a jam at the moment, not a game jam, just an anything jam. You may have heard about it. There's a day left. If you're desperate to make a thing,
Thanks for getting
I'm just
me
plugging
in.
that right now, because why not? Why not make a thing? Get involved. There's a loose theme, but you can kind of do whatever you want. It's fun, I think. I just thought I would mention that. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. God, I am so looking forward to whatever that is. Whatever that awful, awful structure is there. You have no idea how much I wanted you to reach the checkpoint before Egg 400, and I'm glad you just made it. Oh my god, I did. 401. Wow. Oh, this is gross, though. I'm guessing I have to kind of roll along, like, the seam. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Well, now hold on. Down there is not a place I've been, right? That's not the beginning of the game area, is it? Did the beginning of the game area have graves? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. I don't know anymore. Okay. Oh no. I just love watching it fall sometimes. Okay. Just bought eggs, and they are brown. Benny, that's fucking awesome. There's something legitimately therapeutic about these kinds of games, even though they can be a little stressful. Yeah, this one is, I think, more chill than most that I have played of this nature, just because of like the rainy atmosphere. The soundtrack's been very nice too. I think like every checkpoint has had its own music, which I think really helps with making you feel like you are like making some kind of progress or like going places, even though the level design is very like winding and circular. Brown eggs are more flavorful because of placebo. Ho ho ho. I've never really had white eggs, so I don't really know if I feel that way. But I probably would. Just because I'm used to the brown eggs from here. And again, I was talking about this earlier. To me, white eggs are from cartoons. To me, white eggs are from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. When he has his breakfast machine. Like, they are from there. They are not things that exist in the real world, if you ask me. Oh wait, we gotta... There we go. Never mind. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth, like, having a little runway for this, you know? A little warm-up. I think mostly what matters is just the angle of your egg on that. As long as your egg's angled right, there's nothing to fear. Oh no. Look at a real egg connoisseur here. I wouldn't say I am. I don't think I've sampled that many types of eggs. I think I've had, like, your standard chicken's egg. I think I've had maybe quail egg and, like, duck egg. But those are, like, pretty standard egg types, right? I guess I've had various kinds of fish egg, for counting those. But I think, you know, there must be all kinds of crazy eggs I've never had. Here's a question. Here's a question for you Americans. Are turkey eggs real? Well, okay, real is a silly way of putting it, but does anyone ever eat a turkey's egg? Because you guys love to be eating the turkey. But are the eggs eaten? I've never seen one, I've never had one. Yeah, I've never heard of them being eaten. American turkeys don't lay eggs. That would be so crazy. They don't lay as many. Oh, that does make sense, I guess. They're a bigger bird. Jotnamas, good luck out there. I pray you are not sent into eternal night. That would be a shame, I think. I should just start saying that to every chatter when they like say they're like gonna leave. Whenever anyone's like, I'm gonna go to bed, but thanks for the stream, I just go, I hope you don't get sent into eternal night. I hope they don't get you. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, I hope you survive. I hope you can weather the oncoming storm. Turkey eggs seem to look more like the egg you were piloting. Really? Because yeah, we were talking earlier about what kind of egg this is. And I was saying I was not especially sure, you know? Because I didn't feel like it was chicken. I wasn't picking up the chicken vibes from this guy, you know? So this is a immediately more unconventional egg. But you know what we haven't considered? Reptile. Although, I guess, reptile eggs, I feel like are always more, They're rounder, I feel like. Or they're more, like, symmetrical. I feel like they don't come to as much of a point, the ones I've seen. And leathery, too. Egg 420, congratulations, Eggrybody. You know, I never watched the Eggers Nosferatu. Just realized that. That was one of those movies where I was so excited for it before it came out, and then it kind of came out, and I heard a few things, and everyone was talking about it, and I was just like, I'll wait till the hype dies down, and then I never got around to it. Now maybe I won't. Now maybe it won't happen. I was kind of disappointed. Yeah, I feel like that's what everyone said. No one had anything, like, great to say about it. But I was like, okay. Darn. Because I don't know. I mean, it's not like I was crazy about the Norseman or whatever, but I liked the lighthouse. I enjoyed the lighthouse, so I thought, you know, maybe this is a guy who's got something. Nosferatu kind of looks like an egg. Would it be so funny if that was why I had thought about that and brought that up, and not because of eggers? But alas. My simple brain arrived at the topic through simple means. Been hearing a lot of good things about the lighthouse? Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like that movie. We can also talk about weapons by Zach Kreger. That's true. I don't think I've ever thought about the fact that there's Kreger and Eggers. I mean, very different guys, the, you know, horror movies aside. But it would be good if they were, like, just involved in something together at some point. Just because I would like there to be an official Kreger-Eggers production. Even if it's just, like, both of them, like, interviewing each other or something, I don't know. Can someone make that happen? Surely they'll be at the same place at the same time at some film festival or something. At some point. Luca. Fucking callback. Oh my god. Weapons? I didn't see it because I'm not much of a fan of talking cartoon pigs. I don't even remember how this bit came about. It's good though. They should make an anthology horror show like Kreger and Eggers Presents. I mean, genuinely, if they did, I think you would get a very nice kind of variety. I'd be here for it. They're very different, but maybe that'd be good. That'd be good for an anthology, you know? You wouldn't want too much of the same. So if they were both kind of, you know, running that, it'd be great. Oh, and not making me do this business again. Actually, no, this is different to the setup before. Because these aren't even, like, spaced apart. They're smaller. Oh, how do we do this? How do we do this? Do I just go top speed? There's a lovely, lovely brick wall to stop me in my tracks at the end, right? Or is there a hole in front of that? No, I think that's... Oh god, I don't know. If I go full speed, I might die. Oh god!
Ooh.
Oh hey, we broke the egg open. It's been a while. We get to hear the oath. That was nice. Our egg talks, by the way, but only in death. Oh lord. Ugh. I'm still admittedly thinking about, speaking of Kreger, I'm still thinking about when his Resident Evil movie, like, had its little trailer, and then I was subjected to just the most, like, bizarre discourse I've ever seen. It was so weird. People were talking about that in the weirdest of ways. I learned about so many kinds of Resident Evil fans who I didn't know existed. It was nuts. People were being like, this doesn't look like Resident Evil at all. Where's... This is not lore adhering. And I didn't know anyone really cared about any of that, to be honest with you. I thought people just liked the games because they were fun. Which I guess... Hey. My bad. I mean, there's plenty of ways to enjoy things. I think that's good. But it was crazy. Resident Evil has lore that matters? Apparently to some people, yes. Or, I don't know, like, it's internet outrage, so, like, it's all fake, and all people just, like, making anger up for clicks, I guess, but... people were talking crazy about that trailer. They were like, unbelievable. This Kreger's guy does not understand Resident Evil. Even though the trailer is just a bunch of stuff happening that, like, would happen in a Resident Evil game, like a guy walking around a house and, like, finding keys and, you know, doing that kind of shit. I don't know. Every particular bit of internet discourse I've seen lately, whether, like, completely silly or somewhat serious, has been, like, the most baffling and, like, worse than ever, I think. Every day, I am inching closer towards deleting all social media. I mean, I'm not really... It's funny, because I'm not even on there much anyway. I really only use Blue Sky, and then I, like, look at Twitter for, like, the 2 people I know who still post on Twitter, which then, unfortunately, does frequently subject me to other things happening on that website, which I guess is where I see the worst of it. There are continuity freaks everywhere online? I guess that's true. People do love continuity. People do... absolutely go fucking ham hog wild for that. But yeah, it was just fascinating because it was like, oh, this isn't how I engage with this franchise at all. But I guess there have been a lot of movies and there's those weird CG ones and things, so I guess there are a lot of people who are in it for, like, character stuff. Only see Twitter stuff when someone links a post from someone on Discord. That's the way. That's the way. And never making the mistake I do, where you click on it to, like, look at the replies. Because that's the real thing, I think. I think the replies on Twitter, from what I've seen, that is really where things have gotten worse than ever. Because, I mean, there are still a lot of bot replies, but there are also enough bot replies that are, like, good enough at seeming like actual people, and so I get tricked into reading them, and then I'm like, why would someone say that? Are they stupid? And then I realize they're not real, and then I'm mad at myself. So I think it really is the only way to win is not to play. I wonder if there's another way to do this. Because it just feels like a 50-50 at the moment, which is, like, not odds I like for having to do another one of these so much later in this, like, sequence. I always think about my friend who would say shit like, technically Sonic is canon in the Star Wars universe because of, like, 7 connections. I mean, I think that stuff's kind of funny as, like, something to not take too seriously, but I know there are people who take that stuff seriously. Like, I think it's fun to be like, oh, you can connect Goku to every fictional universe through all the crossovers he's been in or whatever. I think that's, like, funny and, like, just interesting to, like, map out, but there are people who take that stuff kind of seriously for real, which is curious. I guess that kind of then gets into, like, power scaling and all of that, which is another thing where it's like, wait, people were taking that seriously? And they are. Which is fine, but it does have interesting effects on the way people talk about art online. I'm glad I've been very selective about who I follow and only do reposts when I intentionally go to someone's account. Yeah, I don't follow a lot of people on Blue Sky, and I think my Blue Sky feed is generally pretty good. I am the real trouble, and it is my bad. This is my bad. I just get curious. If I see someone, like, vague posting about a thing, like, if I see someone else being like, man, just saw the, like, most ridiculous conversation, I can't believe that someone thinks X or Y, then I'll be like, X or Y? What's going on about that? And I'll go looking, which is my bad. I have to not look. I have to not look. But people say, oh my god, look over there, and I have to. It is my weakness. It is my weakness. It is my fatal flaw. Most of what I follow on Blue Sky is historical kind of stuff. I can post about facts of obscure games or animated films, etc. Yeah, that's good. It is good just to have a feed of that stuff, too. Because that'll really keep you from seeing anything bad, because it's all, like, you know, it's no one's, like, personal opinions. She's gone looking for trouble. Yeah, I just love to, like, research and investigate, which can sometimes lead to much fun and merriment for me. when I see people talking about random things online, but sometimes it can also lead to suffering. Holly blocked my Blue Sky account because I kept making posts about how chickpeas suck ass. You know, I could probably also do with blocking people more than I do. I think I've only blocked people in Blue Sky for trying to follow me while being like 15 years old. Cause I gotta get out of here. I don't want you here. I'm posting comics about sucking dick. Get out, leave. Hello, Washalobat. Chegg. Wait, why didn't that do the counter? Wait. That didn't do the counter, or am I just immune to the sound now? Well, Chegg definitely works. What the? Your power just came. Oh my god. Was that going for over a day then? Was that over 24 hours that you were powerless? What the hell? That is fucked up. How do you do that bit? I need to maybe try taking it slow. Maybe there is a slow style method that will work. Mind you, on these maybe there's a slow style method that will work. Like, no. Okay, if you start rolling down on this, you can't roll back up. There's no way. So it really is about just taking the middle. The best way of doing that is, like, getting on your side and rolling down it. So, oh fuck, how do you do that? This is scary. It's chill, I lived. Good job living, but that's still fucked up. But good job living. Very nice. Oh, me egg. This looks good as hell. Yeah, this is oof. I've been having a lovely time. I thought, you know, a lot of people are probably busy working on their jam submissions today, so let's just chill out. Let's oof. Let's go to egg dimension. Let's try to say egg 1,000 times in the chat. Watch us survive the eternal night. So she did. Okay. Try to go slow on this? Like, can we, like, hop from each one to the next one? Or can I somehow just ride, like, the middle bit? Because if I get myself facing... If we are, like, facing forwards like this, maybe I wouldn't fall off? But it's so scary. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, egg. Oh, Chegg. Oh, Cheggers. We're really in it now. Can someone post Cheggers? I need to see him. It'll give me strength if I see him. He's a friend. He's a warrior of great strength. Oh, there he is. Cool. Yo, Wriggle Nightbug mentioned? I was a fan of Wriggle Nightbug when I tried to play Touhou's for a while. Wriggle Nightbug would show up and I'd be like, yeah, nice. I've seen you in posts online. Okay. Oh, that kind of does work! Oh shit, that kind of does work! That with more speed? Maybe? That might be the method for that one. You guys. You guys. You guys. This is huge. We're egging in new ways. We're egging in new styles. This is massive. Oh, fuck me. Lonely Fisherwoman, it's Cheggers to see you too. Who's everyone's favorite RPG protagonist? It's Alex Eggleston. Wow. You gotta have speed there as well. Alright. Who is your favorite Homestuck character if you misspell their name? Wait, does John Egbert really only have one G in his name? Aren't there two? Is there really only one? Isn't there two? Isn't that the correct spelling? Is there one? There are three. I don't know what to believe anymore. All the lost names are 6 letters? Fucking hell. Wait. No. That's not true at all. Don't lie to me. I can count. It's definitely 7. It's definitely 7. Egbert definitely has 2 Gs. It's okay. I won't blame you for not being able to count. Egbert has 1 G. Now, anyway, never mind those Homestuck fucks. Let's all talk about our favorite localized names for gaming icons, like Speedy Egbert. The trolls are 6 letters. Oh, that is true. And here's what's funny, I've like never noticed this, or I probably did when I was reading it, but I guess that was like a long time ago now. But I had to stop and think about that. Also, is this like, I guess this is like secretly like a test, because like, I'm like, oh, what Homestuck names did I go to first to like count the letters in my head? Maybe it's secretly revealing my biases or whatever, you know? It's revealing that I love to think about the Strider boy. What's his name? Not doing a bit. I saw someone fucking posting about Homestuck earlier today, and they were posting. I've forgotten his name. I've forgotten his fucking. I'm not even kidding. Forgotten his name. What's that guy? Dave. 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 Oh no. I had too much fucking momentum. Homestuck is a thing that at one point in time I would always say is like worth like reading or like understanding if you were a particularly like online person, because for a while it felt like so critical to a lot of like online culture in like ways that might not be obvious unless you like read it or like understand it. But at this point that's like not really true anymore. I think we're like far enough removed from it where the influence is fading. Although I guess it's still part of the, like, it's still in there, you know? But now things that it's influenced have influenced other things, you know, we're far gone. But also, it's, like, fun. I like it. I'm generally pro it, even if there are a lot of parts of it that I think, like, don't work. I think it is at least interesting. Oh no. Remember when this game was easy? I flew through the first couple areas, then we ended up in that like kind of chilled out bit, and somehow that made it all much harder. Dude went and made literally anything for years. It's true. It's true. Sometimes I do think, like, why aren't more people making their Homestucks? And I think it just probably requires an insane, like, work ethic and, like, investment of time that is not feasible unless the year is 2000 and whatever, and you can make money on a website. Even still, even taking that out of the equation, still a lot of fucking time and effort. That is, yeah, definitely not good for you. Okay, I had a method for this. We're back here. It was kind of going at that angle. Going at that angle, but we want more speed this time. I just want... Oh, no. My egg fell over. God damn. Oh, please. My egg. Please, my egg. Okay. What the fuck? No! That didn't work at all! Why? Why? All the indie animation stuff I see feels homestucky. Yeah, I mean, its influence is still there in some places for sure. I mean, in like the art that people are putting online, it's still definitely a massive influence on a lot of things, I think. Sometimes, whenever I see people joking about the infamous fucking Max Landis tweet where he's like, I just wrote my screenplay for a movie called or I just wrote what I think could be my Star Wars. It's called Bright or whatever. That fucking post. Sometimes when I see like things, I imagine that, but it says Homestuck. Like I just made the thing that I think could be my Homestuck. That's what I think about when I see various online projects sometimes. That sounds mean. That's a mean thing. I don't mean I'm comparing any of these works to Bright or, God forbid, fucking Max Landis, but I just think it's a funny phrase. I'm misquoting it, but it is a very funny tweet unintentionally. Oh God. My entire Homestuck experience is thinking people are talking about Homestar Runner and being disappointed when it turns out they're not. Yeah, there's still time for the 2020s to have an influential internet phenomenon that will change internet humor for years with Home in its name. And I guess it's made in Flash, but that's not very likely at this point. There's still time. There's still time. There's still time for this decade to have one. I believe it can happen. And it won't be the Homestuck animated series. No, it won't. Such a strange little project. Did they plan to make more of that? Or was that like a... I could not tell what the vibe was there, but it was odd. If it's a thing they only planned to make one of, I don't really get the choices they made. Was that a thing? That was a thing, like 6 months ago. It was, like, produced by, like, Vivzy Bop and had the voice of Toby Fox in it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, I'm so scared of this bit. I'm so scared. Go, egg! Oh no. Yeah, Toby Fox was John Egbert. Which I think is fine. That was not a part that I thought was actually that crazy. Or odd. Though it is also not the choice I would have made. But I do think it's like half the reason anyone actually heard about that happening. Because it made it. I mean, honestly, it was kind of fascinating how little of a splash that made. It really did speak to just how much the Homestuck brand has sort of been tarnished and, like, maybe put into a state where it will never hold the appeal it once did. I don't know, maybe if it was good. Maybe if it was good, people would have talked about it for more than a day. Bug. Yeah, no, yeah, Toby Fox, the first thing anyone knew him for was doing music for home stuff. Yeah. He lived in Andrew Hussey's basement for a while or whatever. Isn't that how the story goes? I think that's how the story goes. You weren't a real Halloween hacker. The Halloween hack existed, but it wasn't... I don't think anyone cared for a long time. I mean, like, maybe kind of they did. I don't know. I guess he was like a known name among, like, the Earthbound/Mother community also. Because then obviously that gets you to, like, Fangamer and stuff, and there's a whole, you know, it's all connected. It's all connected. But that was, I would say, much more niche. Much more niche. Compared to the, you know, the fame of being a guy who did music for the most popular thing happening on the internet for a while. Wait, you can get across that with your egg angled like that? I didn't think the physics would let that really happen. So, there are many ways. Homestuck is the honorable distinction thing, the worst version of Megalovania? I like that part. I think it's fine. I haven't heard it in, you know, years, but I don't remember it being the worst. Homestuck is the best version. Shut the fuck up. Let's all debate. Guys, let's listen to the Megalovania All Versions compilation on YouTube right now. And let's vote to settle this once and for all. It's like good, I think. Or maybe it's just that it plays in a good bit. But I remember it being good. I remember being like, wow. How awesome. Bet this thing's gonna stay really good the whole time and never get worse. It's just hype moments and aura that carry it. But, like, what else do you want? Like, low-key? For that, what else do you want? That's also what, like, the Undertale version is. It's mostly memorable because things are happening at the same time. I wouldn't even say it's like the best song in that game. It's music for hype moments. And or. Is Megalovania showing up in Deltarune? What do we think? I think it would be hard to do that in a way that works. But maybe. But realistically, no. My guess is no. Or, I don't even know if you could do it as a joke. I was about to say maybe as like a gag, but even then I don't think you could, because I think it's something that people at this point, they associate it too much with like serious like plot stuff and lore and whatever. So I think it would be distracting and it would detract. But because I think it would be a bad choice, I guess that doesn't mean I don't think it will happen. Maybe it will. But I am still firmly on the side of, I think the Deltarune chapters that came out last year were good, so I'd like to believe that it won't happen. Ugh. I liked 3. I liked 3. I liked 4. I liked all of them.
Thanks for getting me in.
Thank you for the follow. That's right. I like the popular thing. I like eggs. Yo! Okay, how do we fucking do this? Is so hard. This is the hardest thing to ever happen in gaming. yeah, because you can't even... I tried to do it like one at a time, little jump style. You can't even do it one at a time, little jump style now. You can't even do that. It's gonna be so scary when there's not a checkpoint immediately after that. But good games design does suggest that there shouldn't be a checkpoint right off the bat, and there should instead be like an easy jump. Which is probably what there is, but it's gonna feel so fucking stressful, and I'm gonna choke. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't predict that. Wait, Deltarune does have egg. Here I was thinking we'd strayed far from the topic of egg, but... Actually, that game's got egg. That game's... egg.
Thanks for getting me in.
Thank you for the follow. I just pressed the reset button for no reason. I gotta take my hand away from the keyboard for a second. I'm getting antsy. I'm hitting the reset key too much. Big Boy Big, how did it feel to say egg? I found you from your jam on a shirt I hope. Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in! Oh, wait! I saw this morning before the stream. Were you perchance looking for a Discord link? I didn't want to put it on itch, because the Discord link I don't like to put anywhere where it's permanently accessible, because I guess there's a lot of bots that go around, but, there is that. You were looking for that. Oh. Okay. Gentle egg. Gentle egg. Peaceful egg. I'm gonna start saying stuff like that. That's how I'm gonna start. Coping with this game. Nice egg. Pleasant egg. Egg that makes me smile. Egg that makes me joyous. Egg that's good. Yay. I'm just gonna start saying that. But that's gonna get me through. Okay. Lovely egg, cheerful egg, bear cat egg. I don't know how to do this bit. I don't know how. No, I shouldn't have jumped there. Oh. I have to like be calm when I go for that, because I need to be like, I need to be present. I need to be ready and in the moment. I need to be. Are there any Easter eggs in this egg game? I bet there are. It feels like there's a lot of like shortcuts and stuff, or in the earlier sections there definitely were a few, and I bet there's wonderful things you can see if you take them. God, it's so like scary that like somehow we have to get over there. I don't know how, because that's like stuff we've already done, isn't it, down there? Yeah. I don't even know. Ooh. What's the Chegg count for? It's for every time there's egg in chat. Every time there's egg in chat, the Chegg count's going up. Yo! Hello, Waka. Welcome. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. We just do this, and then I gotta be ready for whatever happened. Nope. I wasn't ready for whatever happened. Immediately a jump when I shouldn't have. Oh, egg, 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 egg. Oh, egg. Big me, Chegg service. Forgot about that. I have 100? Damn, well done. Good job, everyone. That's a tremendous amount of Cheggery. Guys, if we can get the Chegg Counter to 1,000 Cheggs, then I'm gonna throw a pizza party for everyone in chat. And you don't do any work, and we all get to have snacks. And you gotta write down and tell me what kind of soft drink you guys want, because we can only get one, but we're gonna get one. You guys tell me which kind. Get excited! Egg cream soda. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. Last Christmas. I gave you my heart. No, I wanted to try eggnog, and I didn't. I wanted to get a little nog going. Wait, nog? Sorry, I've been watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine again, so I said nog, and I remembered Nog, my friend Nog. That's all. Anyway, but no, eggnog, I want to try it. I would like to try it. I think I could like it. It's just, you know, we have the summer Christmas time here and everything, so... It's not really the kind of thing people are having. It's not the kind of thing people are getting into, getting amongst. I guess it's about to be winter now, though. Eggnog feels wintry just because it's, like, a Christmas thing, I guess. I don't know if it actually has to be. Iced eggnog? Is that such a thing? Interesting. Okay. That's good. How do we even do this, man? How do we even do this? Oh my god. Dude, okay, crying and begging for your life always works out. Okay. Okay, thank you for the resub for 16 months, good lord. Okay, we just need to... Careful, 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 careful. We can't be far from a checkpoint, but see, I knew because of how videos games is that they weren't gonna give me the checkpoint right after the hard bit. Because that's not satisfying. It's satisfying to then make you do the easy bit and have fear put in you. Oh, and there's more! And again, it's an easier bit, comparatively. Wait, am I jumping on these and going downwards? Is that what I'm doing? Or should I just jump on top of the... Hold on. Let's suss this out. Oh god. I think that's what it is, right? Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Bootlegging activating the egg counter is very good. Very nice work. Okay. These are easy jumps. These are easy jumps. These are easy jumps. No! Fuck! Oh! Oh! They were easy jumps. That's okay. It's just another day at the old egg factory. Just another day. New egg oofing, you know? It's fine. It's all fine. Those are easy jumps, but an egg can be over easy too. Wait, you guys know a thing or two or three or seven about eggs, don't you? These puns. My great-grandpa on my dad's side was not only a bootlegger, but also someone who's a sheriff? What? Prohibition. Crazy stuff. Oh my god. Prohibition is genuinely one of those things, one of those many, many things, where I think the only things I know come from The Simpsons. Quite genuinely. Just as an Australian, you know, my knowledge of these things is limited. Because I have, you know, I got no personal history there. But for a while, Homer Simpson, did you know he was brewing stuff in bathtubs in the basement? And then they were like moving things in bowling balls or something ridiculous. Bart was involved. Bart was there. Talking to my fucking therapist about my dreams. But yeah, Bart was there. Oh, but that was good. That was better. That was the second best. That was the second best. So clearly, I've learned something. Wait. Okay, AutoMod held a message for using channel blocked terms. And the blocked terms that are highlighted are Emu War. I forgot. I forgot I blocked Emu War. Because once I went on a rant about how people online are obsessed with the Emu War. Get over it. Forgot I did that. Oh man. That got me. That got me. First time hearing it, oh, I've Streisand affected the bloody Emu War. God damn it. Nothing's going my way. I'm dropping my egg off of cliffs. Oh. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. I never know what to say on stream if I sneeze. I say pardon me, which isn't really a thing you say when you sneeze, exactly, like, not normally, right? Like, normally you don't say anything when you sneeze. It's up to other people to hit you with the Gesundheit. Wouldn't every single war ever be the Skeleton War? Wait. Wait, true. Ban people who don't type bless you? It's awful that there would be a way to automate that, but there is. I could have it so I press a button and then a 60-second, like, countdown starts. And if you're currently watching the stream and you don't type it, you get banned. Which would be awful, because so many people leave streams on while they're, like, not actually, you know, there. And also every lurker ever would die. But that would be awesome! I'm glad there's some enthusiasm. I got a little over-eager. A little over-easy. Running out of the shower to type bless you. Listening to a stream while you're in the shower is like... I was gonna say it's luxurious. I don't think it is. It's just sort of like a... something I could never do. Not due to any, like, you know, material limitations involved in that, but just because of, like, I just wouldn't do that. But there are probably people out there that do it, and I wonder how different we are. I thought that last until the next sneeze would be ideal. I would have to, unfortunately, know when my next sneeze was going to be to do that. Or actually, I guess not, because I could, like, time them out for, like, days, and then just cancel it when the sneeze happens. At that point, using bands is just easier, probably. What if it put the name of every channel but did not say bless you on screen? I had that thought. It would also be very easy to do. I'm watching you on my shower TV right now. Got you all soaked up and ready for a rinse. We need to start holding, like, stream awards for this channel. So I need to have nominations for, like, worst message of the year. And I need that to be one of them. I mean, hey, it might even be the winner. Watch HECKMAYBE on my smart fridge. On your smidge. What? That was unfortunate. I was thinking that was gonna be the one. But our egg just bounced in ways that are unforgivable. When the worst message of the year nominees are announced and you're all of them. I mean, listen, I think there are some people who pride themselves on being able to type the most, like, scary messages in the chat, okay? I think there are people for whom that is a point of pride. Can the egg break? The egg can break. But a lot of the spots where you can fall, there's just, like, an endless void, so you don't get to see it break when it falls down there. But if it falls far enough, there will be a breakage. I can't get in my head about this. I cannot afford to get in my head about this, but man, I'm thinking about when we were there, when we were 2 jumps away from the checkpoint and I choked. And now I gotta get out of my head. I can't be thinking about them. Big Skahuna, I'm always here to deliver egg-like streams and egg-like games in equal measure. If you look carefully, you might notice this stream on your screen is a little more ovoid shaped than usual. Just slightly. That's right, I've asked the big men at Twitch to egg up my stream a little bit. We were almost there, but she cracked. Yeah, I'm cracked alright. Check this one out. Sorry, just doing that for the lovely malnourished clippers out there. There are some people who, they have to clip this stream to live. That's where they derive all their energy and joy. I gotta give them one. You gotta give them one every once in a while. This one's for the clippers. That's right. I'm talking about the Clippers, my favorite team in the NBA. You might think any other team. Nope. It's Clippers. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? God. New York, Kansas shithawks. They should have a team. Okay, we were talking about eggers earlier. There should be a team in some kind of sport. It's the eggers. Robert Eggers should use his Nosferatu bucks to buy a fucking NBA team and rename them to be the Eggers. Me precious egg. The perfect city for the Eggers to play. I'm trying to figure that out myself. I'm trying to think, in my head, I'm just replaying the same sentence over and over, which is, it's the Kreggers versus the Eggers at the something in something city. I don't know what either of those somethings are. The Seattle Eggers? It's got a ring to it. It's certainly got a ring to it, doesn't it? The Seattle Eggers. I don't like this bit because I actually don't know how to do it. It just like kind of works like 80% of the time. Or maybe 20%. I don't really know. But it does work out eventually. Turning Edmonton into Eggmonton. Wait! Okay, yeah, no, that I like. Now this I like. There is a town named Chicken in Alaska. Awesome. I think Chicken Alaska could be like a band name, but a bad one. Like one that's not good. But it's just a phrase that I'm rotating my mind now. Like this egg. Why have I forgotten how to do this bit? I talked about this segment and now I've sort of placed a curse upon it. It's no good. I didn't even know they had chickens up there. I think they don't. I think they had to name the town Chicken so they didn't forget what a chicken was. You know, it's like when they, you know, name like a library after someone who has died, you know? But in this case, it's chickens. They're not dead, they're just not there. And they're worried that the Alaskans might forget. If I were going to name a band after a place, I think it would have to be Medicine Head. Whoa. Lovely choice.
Ouef.
Love to hear it, Ouef. Love to hear it, Ouef. Replacing the Vegas orb with an egg. The Vegas orb. Can I be honest? I think it's good. Okay, no, that's not true. That's not true. I think the Vegas orb, I mean, it's just because it's just a giant advertisement for whatever they have to advertise, right? But I think conceptually a building that's an orb with a big screen, like, okay. Like, Vegas is full of insane, like, gaudy shit. That feels like a nice addition for them to have, you know? Something fresh. Could be iconic. What seems bad, really, is the interior of the orb. Where, like, I don't know what they do. I think, like they've had shows in there, and they've, like, played movies in there and stuff, but it seems like the acoustics are bad. The screens are weird, because it's, like, it's an orb? They had that weird, like, AI hallucinated, like, Wizard of Oz in there. Everything that happens in the orb is bad, but the concept of a giant orb, I'm about it. They almost built one in London, they told them to fuck off. Yeah, you can't have it in two cities. That's not how that works. You have to have it in one. It has to be the Vegas orb. You can't have an orb in two places. It's like when they build, like, a miniature, like, a fake Eiffel Tower. It's like, come on. You can't be doing that. Or like a bridge that looks like another bridge. I don't know. I'm not about it. You gotta do it unique. I hate when I see it in establishing shots on hockey broadcasts and it looks like a giant emoji. I feel like that's like the default. I feel like half the times I see it, it's in that form. Vegas is great, but only because it's full of people who are professional artists and performers and stuff. You can't go see any of the normal Vegas stuff. I went to Vegas as a child, and it was the scariest place I've been in my life. Like, it probably wasn't, it, like, very realistically was actually probably, like, not at all even, like, the most, like, actually, like, dangerous place I've been in my life, because it's, like, not really. But it just the vibe was so bad. The vibe was so atrociously bad. And it fascinates me to this day that I, as, like, I was probably, like, 11 or something, I don't know. Or maybe younger, I could have been, like, 9. I don't really remember what year it was. I was able to pick up on how, like, bad and weird the vibes were. I could, like, very much tell. It had a smell of its own, the way the lights were was different. The ground, I always mention this, the ground was covered in little pictures of naked women. They were, like, ads, I guess, for, I don't even know what. Some kind of naked woman service, of which there are many, and they are all respectable. But it was everywhere. The floor was littered with them. It was a deeply surreal and strange and scary place for a small child. It was weird. Did you make any money at the slots? Sadly, I did not. Oh, Calvin memes. I also went to Vegas as a child. I never want to go back. Yeah, I would go one more time, because I would like to sort of just suss out the vibe a little better as, like, an adult, you know? I would not like to gamble, I would not like to do any of it, but I would like to just experience the atmosphere, I guess. Because I do think it's a fascinatingly weird place, you know? There are nice things if you avoid the Strip. That's probably the other thing, right? Like, I definitely only really saw the Strip and a few other... Like, it felt like... that was the other thing, it felt, like, tiny. It felt like a really small, dense nightmare city, but I'm sure there was just other stuff that wasn't glowing as brightly that I didn't know was there.
Oh.
Oh, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. I think you just have to jump as soon as you can, because it's like, if you roll, your angle gets worse, and then the next time you jump, it's too steep an angle and you go off the edge. So it's just about getting the spacing right for the jumps, maybe? I don't know. I was able to just magically get through that one time, and I've sort of stopped thinking about it after that, because I was like, well, surely I'll just get it again. But now it's been like another, like, hour. It hasn't happened. So, it's not been an hour, it's probably been like 20 minutes, but still. It feels crazy. Pinball Hall of Fame is fun? See, yeah, like, there's stuff to see there, I bet. I mean, I say all this, I don't know when I'm ever going to America again. Probably not for a while. But, like, there are things I'd like to see there. It's just pretty low on my list of places to travel to at the moment, considering that it's not like I'm traveling a lot. Holy, let's go to Vegas and lose it all. Okay, wait, scratch that other thing I said. I'm gonna go to Vegas and lose it all. I was easily influenced. Let's go. Let's all gamble, yay! I mean, I always say, I like fake gambling too much, and so I can never real gamble. Never ever. It's simply not worth it. What? My egg is doing weird things! My egg was going strange. Did you see it? Did you see it? My egg physics became different. All kinds of new things are happening. They stranged my fucking egg, bro. Good evening, Plumbo. Oh, man. Yeah, this egg is feeling different. This egg is feeling like it's got... Yeah! This egg's got... Dude, they souped up my egg. Something's happened to my fucking egg. Things have changed. Things have fucking changed. Okay. Now at this point, I must remember, these are all easy jumps. The hardest one is probably this one. But otherwise, these are simple and shrimple guys. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't know this jump existed. Never mind, this is the hardest one. Okay. Oh. Egg. Oh, wait, there's a... I didn't realize it was 3 tiles. I thought there was only 2. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my god. I thought it was over. I thought it was fucking over. Holy shit. The bit where it was like caught on the corner. So scary. So extremely scary. Oh. Alright, where are we now? We get new music finally, which is nice. Alright. I guess this is another sort of more open, chilled out bit. But where are we going? Oh, this is good. Oh, this is very, very good. Is this all this is? Is this just slope? Is this, can you get your weak little rolling ass up this slope? Okay, let's just see how this goes. Oh my god, yeah, it was out 200 eggs between checkpoints that time. Okay, this gets kind of up. But wait. Oh. 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 Wait, is that good? Am I meant to... Have I been here before? Wait, Wait, is this new? Wait, I'm confused. Is that the checkpoint? What if... I'm scared I've gone backwards. No, this is progress, right? The side gate. Okay, that was a quick one. That was an easy one. That was sick. That was fucking sick. Hopefully this is definitely where we're meant to be, right? Yeah, because the path on the slope implied that that was good. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're doing some more big rolling action here. Oh, this game's sick, dude. Oh, I see, I have to follow the path, because if we drop down, it's not as good. There we go. Wait, never mind, that sucked. That was way worse. Going in a straight line is definitely superior. Oh, but I need to be rolling on the smooth part of me egg, don't I? Or actually, is rolling completely wrong? What if this was a non-linear egg Troidvania? It might be a non-linear, if not the rest of that. It might be a non-linear egg, just, you know, hold the Troidvania. Oh yeah, because we can totally get on this tree. We can totally get on this fucking tree. Alright. That was such a rush. Can I be honest? Getting to that previous checkpoint and then immediately, like, getting through that bit. I felt really alive, you guys. I don't know if Yoshi and his mysterious book could have brought me such joy, such euphoria. Such euphoria, the saga. Such Hebereki's Papoon. Whenever I start saying stuff like that, I wonder what percentage of people in chat have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I mean, I love to be doing a little bit of word association and just saying all the things that come to my mind, but I know there's going to be people out there that don't know about Euphoria the Saga or Hebereki's Papoon, and so they are lost, but that's okay. I've got a shade shirt, and I love it. Hell yeah. I certainly do. What if Yoshi found a mysterious egg? Thank God they called that game Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I mean, really, honestly. It's so good. Hey, there we go. There go my egg. Okay, that was nice and easy. That was nice and gentle. Well, now what is this structure? The mysterious peeled log. Why'd they peel that guy open? I wonder if there's oh, I was about to spoil another game. I was about to spoil another game, but all I will say is, I wonder if there's going to be any kind of twist in Ouef. In any capacity. There might not be. There might not be, but also it would not surprise me if there suddenly turned out to be something stranger in this game. But maybe not. It might be a game of pure fun, play, and joy. Okay, so we're definitely climbing up these towers. I mean to spoil the game, but it was all a dream Mario was having. Didn't Terry Kavanaugh and VVVV and Dicey Dungeons fan make an egg-like too? People were saying this. I didn't realize that Terry Kavanaugh had made an egg-like. What's Terry's egg? What egg has Terry made? Because that's quite funny. Because I'd also be curious to play that. Oh, it's just called egg. Hang on, let me click on this. Let me click on this link. Maybe I've seen this and forgot. Egg. Wow. I didn't realize. But yeah, see, there's been a lot of egg games. Oh, more submissions to the Itch Jam too. Oh, and the things are here. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Mario? I saw Mario in the submissions on the Jam page. This is huge. All the real things are in here. All the real submissions are arriving. It's wonderful. Good job, everyone. And once again, shout out to anyone who's lurking and listening and just jamming away right now. Good luck with your crazy little projects. You crazy little makers of things. I really don't know how much I will have to show, personally. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. At the very least, I've had fun making various things in the second half of this week. The first half I was just busy with torment and suffering. But I've made a few things for stream. I've made some stuff for a potential project for the Jam. A couple pictures and such, you know? I've had fun. I'm not making time, it's been a good motivation. It's been a good motivation? Hell yeah. I will say, you can, if you want, I'm not saying anyone has to do this, but if you have made part of something, you can always share that on the Itch page, because you can update things you put on Itch. This happened last year, especially with people who've made games. They uploaded them, and then once the deadline had passed, they did do, like, you know, like bug fixing and stuff, which I think is totally, completely chill. You know, do not let the deadline make you stop making things. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. I think there's no problem with that. I mean, with my thing that might be unfinished by the time the jam comes around, I was hoping to make a little NeoCity site to host it, because I've made sort of a comic-type thing, just because I thought that would be a simple project for me to do, given my limited amount of time. But it may be also kind of unfinished, so if I put it on like a NeoCity site or something, I may just keep adding more images to it past the deadline, if I have to. Which I definitely will have to, actually. You can make anything. You can write an idea you had but didn't have time or skills to do, and if you're by car and take an artistic photo of it. Absolutely. I mean, last year someone just wrote out, like, an outline for, like, a story idea they had. Oh, these are windmills! I only just realized. Oh, how nice. How wonderful. Oh, and these are thin platforms. Okay. Well, that's a fun new thing to be dealing with. Okay, let's get my egg arranged in a way I like. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm really curious about your stream tags. Oh, my stream tags? I don't think we have anything really new in there, do we? I think a lot of those stream tags are now getting quite musty. A lot of those are like 2 years old now. But no, we added something recently, maybe. A few weeks ago, I think I was inspired to swap something in. But now I don't remember what that was. I mean, Yannick is in there. Yannick is the oldest one. Yannick has been there for over 3 years, probably. You know, Gay Little Miracle is... Oh, Restored Hoggle. Restored Hoggle is the new one. Thank you. Restored Hoggle. Maybe I never paid attention to the tags? Yeah, I don't really look at tags on Twitch. Because there's usually nothing important there, which is... oh, god damn it. Why all of mine are filled with nonsense and bullshit. I miss Distant Pig. Maybe one day the pig will come closer. Maybe one day the pig will be in view again. I'm here for the vibes, not the tags. You know what? I like that. As a somewhat anti-label individual, you know what, that speaks to me. I'm only here for the tags. Sorry. Wonderful. Tags are usually too far down to see when I'm looking at the stream. Yeah, again, they're really not that useful. I don't think anyone searches for streams via tags on Twitch either, because just the amount of things that happen on Twitch are, like, there's too many, and there's never been any kind of, like, community organization among types of streamers to be like, okay, here's the tag we're gonna use, like, if you have a stream where crazy redeems happen or whatever, use the tag Zany Zone, you know? And so, they're pretty useless. Maybe I should add Zany Zone. Maybe I can be the change I want to see in the world. Maybe I can be like, guys, if your stream is good, if you have a good stream, tag it Zany Zone and tell all your viewers they can find other good streams. The Zany Zoner. That's me. Watch out while I blast you with various goofy and peculiar things, but from a distance. I remember how Gay Little Miracle was a mashup of 2 tags. I think this is real and not a lie. I think that is real and not a lie, because I think Miracle was from, like, Everyone's Little Miracle or something. And then... or something like that? And there was... oh, Gay Little Picnic! Gay Little Picnic, Our Little Miracle. That's right. You don't look like a pilgrim to me. Wait. Pilgrim? 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 Sorry. Pilgrim? Fame-hungry? Oh, fame-hungry pilgrim. Oh. What is the goal of the game besides rolling egg? Rolling the egg to the locations is the goal of the game. It's really just about rolling, but sometimes you go places too. Ain't that life? Ascend egg, yeah, egg could go up. Upward egg movement. Upward egg direction. Egg-hungry pilgrim. True. Oh no. Rolling the egg is a goal in itself. Absolutely. Regdars. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we... Come on, little egg. Come on, little egg. There we go. This is definitely an easier bit than the previous bit, but the tension has gotten so high from that last segment that I just, like, I can't relax. Even here. Even now that they're making me do much more standard egg jumps that don't have, like, evil slopes involved. I don't really know peace anymore, I think. Maybe I need to learn to chill out. I think that might be true in general. I gotta learn to let go, but not of my egg. My egg I have to keep safe. Moving ever upwards. Egg. Egg. That was scary. I don't know how that egg didn't fall down, but I'll take it. You gotta roll with it, much like this egg, yeah. I'm just feeling remorseful about the first 10 minutes of the stream where someone said your mic sounds different, and I got stressed out. Because, you know what? They were probably right, but it also probably wasn't a big deal. But after my audio terrors I've been through, I was like, oh no. Either this person is wrong or something very bad is happening. And I hope that they're just wrong. What a situation. Oh, egg. Oh, egg. Why did I do this way? We could have done this easy style. Whee! There we go. Okay. Okay, I've been doing a lot of jumping around here. I actually don't know where I'm going. Yeah, it's just occurred to me. I'm getting this egg in all kinds of locations. But for why? Oh, 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 oh. So I think, okay, we go up this branch, we jump onto the next branch, because that's too high. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is a very good game. There are a lot of things that are just very satisfying about the way it's all designed. The fact that everything is blocks, like, isn't just sort of cute and aesthetically fun, because obviously you're round, but also it is, like, you know, it means it's very easy to judge what jumps you can be making! Look! I dared to say something nice about the game. I dared to sort of mellow out and start getting analytical, but, it was wrong. It was wrong to do that, and now I know. Egg. Okay. I'm back in it. A cheetah egg, a Chegg. I don't think I'm an egg layer. Wouldn't it be scary if it was for cheetah egg, and you weren't even here like hours ago, and we were like, yeah, we did this all for you. Cheetah Jet, these are your cheetah eggs. Just a terrifying concept is just doing a stream for one particular viewer. I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna pick one regular viewer who I know will probably show up, and just suddenly be like, yeah, this is a stream all about you. This is the PC Freak Wall special stream. True, we are kind of doing one for Jam. We are kind of doing one for good old Jam. Would it be terrifyingly lovely? Yeah, the question mark is probably warranted there. I don't know if it would be lovely. I don't really know what the mood of the piece would be. It'd probably be good though. Probably be nice. Wait, the more I think about this, the more I think it's funny as fuck. Cause like, I could create a special channel in the Discord server that everyone else but them can see. And be like, guys, don't tell them, but we're gonna do a special stream. Everyone sign the birthday card, or it wouldn't even be a birthday card, it would just be a card for their special day. Yeah, doing a surprise party for one viewer. I don't know how, like, evil this is. Because, like, you know, ideally, they'd just be like, oh, haha, this is pretty funny. But I wouldn't want to do it to someone and have them, like, be like, kind of freaked out about it. But, like, I have access to, like, all chat messages anyone's ever sent in here, so I could just scrub through and, like, find, like, things they've said. Like, if someone had been like, I like to eat pears 12 months ago, I could, like, write that down and let everyone know and be like, guys, can you draw some pears for the special viewer? Oh shit, 666 eggs! Oh, 667 eggs. Just as scary. Maybe scarier, the number's even bigger. Bigger is scarier. We know this. So these are both pods you can take. It's nice that there's choice in this eggs world. That's nice. That's pleasant. I think this is a really good concept. Oh no. What? Wait, is this also... Are there pods down here? Are there... Hold on a minute. Like, potentially, yes, right? I feel like everything is placed quite purposefully in this. Oh, there totally are pods down there. That's totally the way you can do it. Although, actually, does that ever get you up to anywhere? Hold on a minute. We gotta investigate. We gotta do that. Okay, well, hold on. Investigate, egg gate, yeah, that. That's what we gotta do. I don't think there's anything. But again, it's so suspicious, isn't it? You know what? Why, if it ain't broke, don't smoke it. Or whatever. You you broke 'em, you smoke 'em. That's my evil policy when I'm selling when I work in the smoke shop and someone comes in and they break a bong. I say, now you have to smoke from the broken bong. Oh no! How will you do it? Just a little concept for you. Not great, but you know, you gotta let me have it. You gotta hand it to me. It was an attempt at a joke? Sometimes I think about this. I'm like, are the things I say on stream jokes? I don't know if a lot of them are. I don't know if it like qualifies as like telling jokes, a lot of what I do on here. I just sort of say things that I think are like slightly funny, but I don't know if they're ever jokes. It was a bit. Yeah, I guess I'm always doing bits, right? I'm always doing bits, which is different than telling jokes. Oh no. Dreamer, what's your favorite knock-knock joke? Oh, see, that's so scary! It's terrifying to be asked that. It's like that. That was actually also something that gave me a pause when I was trying to figure out what I could do for the jam. Because I was like, oh, I guess I'll just do a comic or something. It felt for some reason really out of my like depth at first, and I was like, wait, how do I even like write like a comic? Like, what do I even put in here? Like, what are jokes? Do I have to like come up with jokes? Do I have to come up with things that are funny? And then I realized, no, I've never actively thought about this before, and I shouldn't start now. And then it went fine from then on. I think I have to operate on instinct. Rather than trying to, like, logic it out. I think that's how I do things. Because people tell me the things I make are funny, haha. I mean, I definitely got more into constructing actual jokes with some of the girls' comic stuff I did. Some of those actually had, fuck me. Wait, I was gonna land and survive. Wait, what? Is that even a place I want to be, though? Over there? Or is that... No, it is, isn't it? Oh, okay, what the hell? No, but I would totally want to I want to be up on top. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, when I was making my little sprite comics, I definitely got into making more, like, actual jokes. Like, some of those have, like, distinct, like clearly, like, punchlines. But aside from when I've been making those, I've never been, like, actively thinking about how, like, to construct a joke. Remember the Captain Cube comic arc with the eggs? Yes. Extremely good. Fiori had too many eggs. Her mother gave her too many eggs, and she had to get rid of them all. It was an awesome, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Because then there were tornadoes, a whole thing happened. Tornado might be one of the most American words to me. I don't know if it, like, is... It seems like it to me. Can't really elaborate on that, but just saying it. I can't make a 1-block jump anymore. Please. Did they ever find out what was behind that door? No, the door just went away, I believe. A few Captain Cube comics ago, the door vanished. Steve McDougall from Fighter's Histories from the USA, and he throws a big tornado. See? It's about as American as Bingo is Australian. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I liked the meta joke of the door taking up the fourth panel. My favorite one, because it unintentionally was layered. Cube sometimes sends them to me ahead of time. There was one where Kramer, well, wait, sorry, no, there was one where distinctly there wasn't Kramer, because it's one where he's watching TV and he goes, "Oh, Seinfeld's so funny. Of course we have a lane. And what's George up to now?" And then the fourth panel is just the door, which I thought was incredibly funny, because a door is a famously sort of Kramer thing. And you'd think he'd talk about Kramer, but he doesn't talk about Kramer. The fourth panel is just a door. But I was like, wow, oh, it's layered. And he was like, oh, I guess so. I didn't really intend it, but I guess. I was like, Cube, you've done it again. Yeah, the ones where there's full-page spreads with the door is also good. God, what a genius. What a genius. You know, for a while... This is true. For a while, I was like, I need to stop talking about how funny Cube is on my stream. Not because I don't think he's funny, or I think there's a reason. I just was like, I think I'm talking about it too much. I think every time Cube is in chat, I'm like, did you guys know this is like the funniest guy in the world? But I genuinely still believe, I've posted about this even, because I just needed to get the thought out. I think Cube is one of the greatest comedic minds of the generation. And I think just no one knows. I think if you're in this corner of the internet, if you know of my good friend Captain Cube, you are one of the lucky few. And maybe you agree with me, maybe you don't. But it is my belief that we are getting to experience a singular comedic mind. He's a funny guy. No one does it like Captain Cube. No one does it like Captain Cube, I'm telling you. He could be the special chatter. True. He deserves a Nobel Prize. I think it's true. I mean, and I must say here, don't get me wrong. I think, you know, similarly high things of you know, all my wacky little streamer friends. I think everyone is very, very funny and very clever. But Cube, there's something about the jokes and his instincts that are so, like, I don't know. So singular, and yet he goes for them with such gusto. What a guy. What a guy. The gusto of that guy. You gotta appreciate it. Remember when I was like, this bit's easier? It like definitely is, but I need to lock in again. Unrelated to anything, but that cat with a rubber ducky is still in my other tab since that stream? Whoa. Am I the only one who turns their computer off every day? I don't even know if you like have to or if sleep mode really is sufficient, but I just don't believe it. People are like, you can just make your computer sleep all night. And that sounds wrong to me. That sounds really wrong to me. I don't know. I turn my computer off every night and I turn it on when I need it the next day. I was gonna say every morning, but a lot of days I actually don't necessarily turn it on until like the afternoon. I turn off every night too. I try to. I turn off all the time. Okay. I turn it off, but it reopens all tabs. Oh. I see. I put it to sleep because I don't trust it with updates. Mine has run out of updates. I haven't moved my Windows over to the long-term service one or whatever. So my Windows 10, they just don't update it anymore. They leave me alone. And I pray that programs don't start breaking, because I don't want to have to deal with that. But I'm pretty sure they won't. Because, yeah, why would they, really? Someone's about to be like, Wooly, do you not know that, like, every web browser is going to stop working on Windows 10 starting tomorrow? And there's nothing you can do even if you use an older version? And I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scroll. Oh my god, you guys, I just remembered things. Speaking of programs and potential problems and such and things, did you know? No one's brought this up, which makes me think that people actually don't know. Okay, first of all, you all know about the Twitch power-ups feature, right? The thing where you can use bits to make an emote big, or do one of two other things that no one cares about. You all know about that feature that was introduced some, like, 18 to 24 months ago, right? You all know this. You all remember that. Did you know that yesterday they finally made it so you can make custom ones? The thing people asked for immediately? Like 2 years ago, and now no one cares because it's been 2 years? You can make custom bits redeems now. Isn't that... which is, like, good for me. Because I could just make the TTS one of those. Except, can I? Because here's the other issue. I'm still using, for all my redeems and things, I run them through a program known as Sammy, which you may be familiar with. Because, well, it used to be the thing to use, but in recent times it's become not the thing to use, because, like, all the devs left except for one guy who sucks and is, like, annoying. And, like, wants to vibe code it all. Betty, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the Egg World. Welcome to the Egg World. Check out our Chegg Counter. We're chillin'. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. But, yeah, so I'm still on an old version of Sammy because I don't want to use the new one that has all the possibly busted changes in it. But I would have to use a new one to use the custom power-ups, bits things, to be able to hook those up. Unless someone makes, like, an extension for Sammy, for, like, the older versions that does it, I think, like, the API thing, like, won't be there. So, anyway, that's a little bit of a dilemma that I am in right now. Because people are always like, use StreamRobot, use Mix It Up, use whatever. My stuff is complicated, and I don't think there's actually any other one that does the stuff I need as nicely. Which is terrible. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But yeah, I just think it's funny that Twitch took 2 years to add something again. I mean, they always do. This time they didn't even do like a, you know, a like beta or whatever. Which I think I've realized whenever there is a Twitch feature that they roll out in like a limited beta that only some people get access to, I'm pretty sure that is always a thing they never have any intention of giving to the full user base, and it's just like, well, we need to, like, say that we did something this month. We need to show some, you know, fucking executive that we were trying stuff. So we'll just roll it out to, like, you know, 1/5 of the user base. But this, they just added it, which is interesting. Anyway, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to use that, maybe not. Oh, but either way, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again, because I need to update the description. I fixed the TTS stuff, by the way. When you do bits, or donations, I should clarify, if you do 100 bits or more, or donations, you need to put TTS anywhere in the message now. Don't worry, you can't mess up the order anymore. As long as it says TTS in there somewhere, it will work. The suffering is over. No one will ever get ripped off again. Unless they don't read and do 99 bits and think it'll work. It should be fine. So that's good at least. So even if I never get to use the custom power-ups, or whatever, then at least the TTS is a little nicer. Can you put TTS in the middle of the message? That's what anywhere means. Yerp.
Cheer 100 eggs.
See? Ho ho ho! Even like that, even if you forget your space. Wow, I'm making it sound like that's like an advanced feature of it, like, oh, look at me, making sure it works if you don't put a space in, even though it's literally just easier than making it work if you do have to have one. Is it case sensitive? No, it's never been case sensitive. And it never will be.
Cheer 100 Loba eggs.
Thank you both for your 100 bits. Hello, Hazel. Thank you.
Cheer 100 Loba eggs.
Right. Right. Very. I took me a second to realize why it sounded like that. Hey, Lugo, thank you for 100 text to egg bits. Did Hot Chicken Dog get a name? Some people are on Fly Fly for the name of the dog. I said, like, Yip Yip earlier or something. I don't know. It's the hound. It's the animal. It's Robert. It's whatever you want. Thank you for those bits, everybody. I guess the other thing about the new thing Twitch added with the custom power-ups is you can't make it so...
Cheer 121 1.21 Jigawa.
What? Thank you. You can't make it so it's like a custom amount. You can't do like a custom power-up where it's like anywhere from 100 to infinite bits. Which actually makes it worse now that I think about it. Because people love doing, like, funny TTS with a specific number, so... Never mind, it's good I can't use their stupid shit feature anyway. Oh! They did add another thing, though. They did add another thing, Twitch, which I haven't seen anyone else talking about this either. They added a thing where you can, like, run your own events that give people chat badges. I think, like, the only... I wish that it was a little more customizable, because it's like, you can set a time frame, and then if, like, people gift a sub during that, you can give them, like, a custom badge you've designed. Which I think is pretty funny and pretty cool. There's also, like, if they, like, watch for a certain amount of time during a thing like that. Yeah, it can also be a period of time, yeah. Which I think that is actually good. And I probably, whenever I have, like, you know, weird gimmick streams in the future, I guess I may as well put that on there. Just because, I don't know, it's funny. It's funny, I think. It's funny too, I think like a year or more ago, I literally like suggested that this should exist. Not to anybody, I just put it out into the world. I said on stream, I was like, they should make it so you can make more custom badges. They should make it so you can set like an event to be happening. And so I'm glad they did that. I don't know. Sorry for talking about Twitch updates. Sorry for talking about the latest Twitch news with you guys, but listen. I just like it when they make choices that aren't bad. Mostly they make ones that are bad. Oh, then there was the other nightmare of, like, Stream Elements was going to, like, go down or whatever. But it's maybe not. Which, I don't like Stream Elements. I don't use it for anything but my donation link is through them, because for some reason, as an Australian, that is the best option for having it not dox you, because their business PayPal, like, rules are different. Otherwise, I would use another service. I don't know why I just reset. I guess I just love jumping on this tree so much. But anyway, thankfully, I think they are not shutting down, so that's good for me, I guess. Sounds like Twitch is one of those places where you could have a good idea it's 100 times harder to make it happen than it should be. I genuinely don't know what they work on all day. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like nothing. Pretty sure it's like nothing at all. Did they find a buyer? They haven't announced what's up with that, but yeah, Stream Elements is not shutting down immediately. They said they've secured funding for the next however long, I think. Mr. Pig, you know it's Egg Game. But yeah, no, Twitch is extremely compounding. Again, they are going to have, like, AI in some form. My bet is, like, 2 years from now. Like, once it's all, like, exploded and over. They're gonna add, like, an AI chatbot to help you find the ideal stream for you, or some bullshit. Or, like, make suggestions to streamers for, like, what they should stream or something insane. AI chatters, yeah. But again, because they're so slow, they're going to not have that for, like, 2 years, I think. AI stream summaries. I'm kind of relieved that my YouTube VODs do not get, like, nearly enough, like, views to provoke the, like, AI summary thing. Or I don't think they do. I don't think they have that on them. I guess I haven't checked, because I don't watch my own VODs, but pretty sure they don't have that. Because that is a terrible thing that I think everyone has just kind of accepted exists now, is that every YouTube video, whether they want it or not, just gets one of those under it. Please. Oh. Viewers are chatting about egg. Yo, wait. Yeah, I do wonder if there are now that people have mentioned it, I do wonder if there are any, like, AI chatters out there on, like, big streams. Probably pretty easy to do, because if you just make them not say anything too distinct and mostly just join in on, like, huge streams where people are mostly doing, like, emote spam and just have them, like, match the vibe of, like, whatever anything is and just don't send any messages that are longer than, like, 6 words. You could probably have them. They probably exist. That's grim. Sounds like bots a bit more expensive. Yeah. But you know someone's gonna fiddle around with it and try to make it happen anyway, though. Because, like, you could make one that, like, actually looks and listens to the stream, but I think it would be the most weird and awkward thing in the world. Because it would not chat how people chat. Like, I hope they do not impersonate real people. Yeah, I don't even want to think about the, like, more malicious uses for them. Because I was just thinking about, like, people who just, you know, are viewbotting or whatever, but the idea of, like, AI chatter, like, hate raids is so grim. Then again, Twitch moderation tools are pretty good for this stuff, actually. So it's chill. It's chill, I guess. I'm getting worse at this. I gotta lock in. I gotta egg in. Yeah, shield mode works. I've never had to use it, thankfully, because I have, like, slightly more strict chatting rules than some people do, I think. I think I have, like, you have to have an email set up with your account. and I think if you don't have another layer of it, your account also has to be, like, older than, like, a month or something. I have some strict rules set up, I think. And since I set those up, I've not had... I mean, you know, knock on wood, but... I don't think I've had a single hateful chatter in, like, years. Which is... good. Yeah, Shieldwood came right after the big bot raids and bot follow spam, yeah. Which is slow. Guys, I want to get my egg to the next zone. I've gotten too distracted talking about the state of the world. I got to lock in. Oh no. Only the one that insulted Lo at one time? That wasn't even like a hate raid thing. That was a much funnier situation. That was a Discord impersonator who wanted to impersonate me to get people's information. What an epic saga. What? When was that? Like, second half of last year? There were like 10 people, not 10 people. Maybe, probably like a dozen people at least who I saw in chat or who messaged me to be like, hey, I got this message from an account pretending to be you. And they were all just like random people who like weren't from the community or anything, like didn't know me. And then people would sometimes show up in chat and be like, hey, did you message me on Discord? And I'd be like, no. And then one time when that happened, then another account showed up and said, add me Discord, and like added the person who'd come in to be like, hey, what's up with this? Another account showed up and added them and said, add me Discord, talk me Discord. And then Watch Lowbat said, that's a spammer or whatever. And they said, shut up, Low Battle. It was so awesome. They were like, I'll intercept my potential like victim and also go to their stream, and maybe I can convince them to ignore everything going on there and not listen. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, they said, heck, maybe do check messages on Discord. Yeah. And they were adding the person, too. They were adding the person who was asking about, like, hey, did you message me, blah, blah, blah. Like, they were specifically trying to, like, get their attention. So I don't know if that person was like, I'm going to, like, message... Like, you're meant to be live on stream right now, I'm going to message in your chat and see what happens. Like, I don't know if they, like, said that, but somehow they both showed up in chat. It was awesome. It was great. Anyway, I think that stopped happening. I at least haven't heard anything about it in a while. But they were specifically trying to, like... I remember what it was. Because we got details from people who showed up in chat. They were like, yeah, they were like, oh, are you trying to become a streamer? Because the way they would reach out to people was they were in, like, these massive, like, streamer discords. Like, oh, are you, like, join here to, like, learn how to be a Twitch streamer or whatever. And, you know, get involved with your fellow streamers. So they would get people out of those discords and message to be like, hey, I'm a big streamer. My name is HECKMAYBE. I can hook you up with my manager. Just give me your information, and I'll get you my streaming manager. Which is so funny. So you guys, I'm not a big streamer. Yeah, Evil Joker was someone who was tricked. That's correct. Famous viewer Evil Joker was also a part of that saga. The famous HECKMAYBE manager. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't even know. I was about to say it'd be nice to have a manager, and then I realized I don't know what they would do. Literally, what would they do? I don't... What would they do? I don't get enough emails for that. I'd need to be receiving, like, 15 times the emails. And even then, I don't know what they would do aside from look at emails for me. Yeah, like, make sponsorship deals or something, but, like... that stuff just gets emailed to me, and most of it I'm not interested in. They tell you not to say that. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm egging so poorly right now. I gotta learn to egg good. I gotta learn to egg good, come on. Egg it together. Maybe they can arrange the HECKMA cruise? The Northern Lion Super Cruise, I mean... I think ultimately probably good that that was cancelled because I don't think it was going to make money. I don't think there were enough people who would... A cruise needs a lot of people, actually. I feel like, right? Oh, hello, Cube. The egg. Check it out. But also, it would have been funny, and I think it should have happened. And I totally get it, but I do think it was funny. I did watch the video where he canceled the cruise. I forget if I said this on stream already, but I watched the video where he cancels the cruise, and I thought it was funny that he was like, well, people just brought up a lot of, like, good points why we shouldn't do it. And then he started talking about, like, what if someone falls off the cruise? Like, he started talking about, like, not, like, things that were unique to why doing a streamer cruise is a bad idea, but just basic, like, hazards that, you know, I guess could, in theory, occur on a cruise. Like, people get sick on them sometimes. People die on cruises sometimes. Which, like, yeah. And I get why, as a streamer with it being under your name, you would not want to cruise where someone dies. Because it would be a bad look. But also, it was funny that it was such, like, generic stuff that for sure would have come up in, like, the first conversations anyone had, like, had about maybe doing that. Anyway. I think I'd like to go on one cruise. I don't think cruises seem good, but it's one of those things where it's like, they're kind of fascinating. So I guess I would go on one in my life. Just to suss it out, you know? Just to see what's up. I would like to get back to the tree section. That'd be good, but for some reason I've really lost it. Okay with never going on a cruise? Ooh, more cruise for me! I also will say, I'm not a big Northern Lion guy, I really don't know that much about the character, but I do think the fact that he loves going on cruises is kind of endearing and funny. I do like that he's genuinely a cruise guy. I think that's like an incredible layer to the whole thing. You get to eat a shitload. The one cruise I went on, I had an arcade, and I got to play, like, House of the Dead 3 a lot. So that's alright. I mean, it's like, I'd live in a shopping center for a bit, I guess. You know, you hear those stories about people who lived in the shopping center, you know, lived in some test tunnel no one knew for years, and I'm like, that seems alright. I could hang out in there every day. And I feel like a cruise is similar, but it's wet on the sides. It's like a wet mall, I think. Lonely Fisherwoman, I have been so back and forth on whether or not I'm streaming Yoshi and his mysterious Boshi. The thing is, I just don't know if it'd be a good stream game for me. The game seems good. And if it was $95, I would be more inclined to be like, yup, let me get that Yosh going, but I don't want to do it for that reason, I think. Because I'm just too unsure of if it would make for a good stream. And normally that's risk I would take, but when it's a Nintendo Switch 2 priced risk, I don't want to go for it, you know? Hey gamer, how's egg? Belbino, egg is nice. Egg is good. It's so expensive now, never mind, I get it. Yeah, and again, like I could, don't get me wrong. And again, I keep talking about how people have been very generous, lately with giving to the stream and everything. And so, like, it's not like I can't, it's just like, I don't know. I try to be pretty frugal. I do, honestly, and I don't think I want to start just being like, well, a $95 game, give it a spin for the stream. Even if I can like claim it on tax or whatever, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. But we'll see. Maybe I will feel inspired to try it. Cherry was playing it, it looked pretty great. I do genuinely think the game like appeals to me, but I don't know. Yoshi is a luxury few can afford. It's true. Him and his gilded eggs. I mean, I must clarify, when I say 95, I mean 95 Australian, so it's actually less than, like, every PlayStation game. Because they were really keen to jump up in price here on the old PlayStation 5. Like, those are more than most of the Switch ones. That doesn't make it good. It's still bad, but the way prices have fluctuated and increased here, I feel like there's, I don't know, some companies come out looking slightly better, and some look slightly worse. Sega also, like, fucked in the head. Sega immediately started making everything like $110 here, like 3-4 years ago. It's nuts. It's crazy. Oh, the other thing is also, I should say, this is also part of it. It's like, Yoshi is coming out, but so is also, other things I'm kind of interested in. Like, I don't know about streaming it, probably not, but I kind of do want to play Mina the Hollower when that comes out, like, very soon. And I know that's not a $95 game, but still. I don't need to be buying games every day, you know? Purchasing, like, one game every, like, 2 months, that already sounds crazy, you know? As a retro game enjoyer, I get to live pretty cheap style in that way. I'm so excited for Mina the Hollower. Adventures of Elliot Cube, I genuinely am like 2% interested in that game, which doesn't sound like a lot. But I do think it's kind of, I don't know, I like all that HD 2D business, I genuinely do, but I'm not much of a JRPGer. So that one, I don't know, if people are like, wow, this game is like funny and charming, and has an awesome story, then maybe I'll play it, I don't know. Maybe not anytime soon, but it's on a list. Yeah, it's more, exactly, it's more of a Zelda, so that's why that's the one I'm interested in. More so than your Octopaths, or your Triangle Strategies, or your Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake, or whatever. Holly, would you ever play Ys? Yeah, I would. I would play Ys. I would like to play one of those. I'd like to learn all about that freaking oath. And freaking Felgana, or whatever. Because I know I just said I'm not much of a JRPGer. In my sabbatical, I played the first 5 hours of, Trails in the Sky. I thought it was kind of awesome, actually. I thought it was actually also really charming, and that I didn't get any further because I started to have a life again. The OG, yeah. I was quite charmed by that girl and her love of sewers, and there were funny creatures eating crops and stuff. It's a nice and chill game that lasts forever. I see. Yeah, it was moving pretty slow. It was moving pretty slow, but I liked it. I was vibing with it. Guys, why is it so long since we've been on the tree? I'm feeling crazy. Is anyone else feeling crazy? I shouldn't draw attention to it. Maybe you don't mind that I've been going nowhere. I mean, I once did a stream where I fought the first boss of I Want to Be the Guy for 6 hours while I just talked about nonsense and no one cared, so... I'm always feeling crazy. Oh no. Oh no. It's a good iPod broadcast game. Nyrider, I respect the fuck out of saying iPod broadcast. Why not? Is it really this hard to be an egg? Is it really this difficult? Because I always thought, you know, those guys got it easy. What do you gotta do? Wait around and hatch, motherfucker. That's nothing. You don't gotta catch the bus. You don't gotta buy groceries. You don't gotta talk to your coworkers. You don't gotta do any of that. You're an egg. But now I play this game and I'm like, oh, I had it wrong. This whole time, it was so much more complicated. It was so much deeper. Eggs are rolling around in the rain and they are climbing the collapsed windmill. And they are trying to get to the big tree. And they're wanting to go ever higher. Filtering. Remember that one? Remember the climbing? Good stuff. Sorry, we talked about those games already today. We've met our quota. We can't go back there. I think what happened was I started acting like this bit was easy. And this bit is not easy. This bit does require a little bit of locking in. There we go. There we go. And we're back on the tree. Miracles can happen. Okay. Nice gentle jumps here. I'm the gentle jumper. Epic. Just wanted to hear the other ding. When you're a tiny baby bird, it's probably a lot of work to roll the egg. Yeah, I just think maybe you like shouldn't be doing all that. You know, maybe you don't need to roll your egg. Maybe you want to stay stationary. Maybe sometimes it's good to stay in one place. Yeah? Dude, I remember when I was an anxious child after a year of mysterious... I became an anxious and strange child after a year of a mysterious illness. This is a true fact about my life, by the way. I contracted a strange illness that only, like, a small number of people have ever had. It isn't that bad or anything, but it was just weird. Because for a while the doctors were like, we don't know what's wrong with you. And then it turned out to be a thing that doesn't even have, like, a short and catchy name. It's, like, extremely long, which is why I've kind of forgotten what it is at this point. But yeah, I was Yoshi in the mysterious illness for a bit. And then I remember I went back to school, and I was like, oh, I don't like going to school now, because I'm anxious, because I was out of school for months. And then we had some kind of special day at school where we all got to have fortune cookies, which is hype. And there was other things going on too, but the fortune cookies are relevant to this, because in my one, the fortune was not a fortune, it was like a fucking... It was like a moral, it was like a lesson. And I was like, damn, they got my ass, because it was like, the boat is safer in the harbor, but belongs in the sea, or something. And I was like, fuck, they got me. They got my ass good, I have to lock in. Anyway, that's my story. I forget why I started telling you all about that, but there you go. They got my ass, I know! And because I was like a child, so I like took it to heart. I was like, damn, I am 7 or 8 years old, and this is real. This is some real shit they just said to me. Or wait, maybe like 9. Maybe I was like 9. That's so real? Yeah. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm a very like spiritual person. I don't feel like I like necessarily believe much in sort of like any kind of like fate or anything. But then again, it's like, what are the chances that that I get the fortune cookie I need in that moment? You know, maybe there was something up. I don't know. It gave me a little bit of whimsy too, you know. Get this cookie a true. Oh god. Wait, I gotta mellow out in a second here. What path do I want to take? Because this is another choice tunnel. I think, right? Or no. Or no, yeah. Because we can maybe go on that side. Yeah, we can take this path. Which I feel good about, I guess. Oh my god, egg. Fucking egg, man. Egg, egg, egg. Wait, where are we going? This way? I think this way. Probably, right? Probably onto that green, or blue, or gray, whatever that, you know, brick. Is brick, is stone. Okay. No, 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 no. Am I going onto here? But then where? If yes, then where from here? I don't know. But I think it's right. Right? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Okay. Is this a safe zone? Oh my god, it kind of is. Oh. All good. Egg shelter. Whoa, that's like 2 Sonic Adventure levels. Nice. That's like if the lost 2 Sonic Adventure levels had a beautiful child. A beautiful baby. Okay, so I'm definitely going down from here then, right? Okay. What even is a hot shelter? I don't know. They were good at naming stages in that game, though. You are shitting me. There's not a checkpoint for this? I just have to do this? Whatever this is? Whatever strange new suffering that is? Okay, great, done, cool, hate it, don't like it at all. It's shit. I'm getting perturbed, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad about the things they're making me do. Okay. Okay. Don't put jumps in again! Oh. I was so content to not be jumping for a while, and jumping is back. Oh god, I have to jump in when I can barely even... Oh, I can just fall. Okay. Lol. Egg, 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 egg. Dude. These are easy jumps. No! Fuck! Why is this bit so long? Egg. Egg. What? That's not what I said. This shit sound like I'm collecting a Minecraft experience. You know? My brain kind of got a little fried from that. That was emotionally difficult. What just happened? That was a challenge for me. That was a real struggle to fail there. Ooh ha! It did not feel good. Let me tell you. I'm still convinced there's like a secret alternate lower path, but like, is it easier? Like, probably not. You'd have to do so many little tiny jumps. I don't see where it would move you upwards, because it'd have to get you upwards. Maybe it's not real. Maybe there's no such thing. But it's something I'd like to believe in, you know? Ride like an egg. Oh yeah. How do you like your eggs? I feel like I've talked about my preferred egg style so often on stream. It's my belief that a fried egg is one of the greatest things you can have. Just a simple fried egg. And I like them pretty lightly cooked, honestly. For most use cases of your fried egg, I don't believe... What?! For most use cases of fried egg, sorry, that really threw me off. I don't think you need the white of that guy to be too crisp at all. I don't think you want it to be especially crisp. Because, like, I just don't think you do. I just don't think you do, and I think the yolk is best when it's runny. Right? So I like a very lightly fried egg. There are exceptions, however. There are exceptions. Sometimes a crisper egg can be welcome, can be wanted, but you need the yolk runny. Or else, what's the point? If you're frying, I mean. You can achieve other interesting yolk textures through other means, but... I prefer to be a bit of crisp around the edges, ever so slightly. Interesting. I just think, if I have an egg, I'm usually mixing it into stuff, right? If you're doing like a bacon and eggs, you can have a bit of crisp on your egg, a bit of more, like that's just, because that's like texture city, you know? You could go crazy there. But I'm frequently putting fried eggs through noodles and through like rice. Or like I'm putting on top of the rice and on top of the noodles, right? And then I'm stirring it in. So I don't want crisp there, because crisp is going to cause a collision. It's going to cause friction. It's gonna gunk it in a way I don't want. So really, that's why I have such a strong preference. It's the context in which I egg my eggs. You know? Ow. I like a fried egg on a burger. Ho ho ho, yeah. Now get yourself a little bit of beetroot on there, why don't you? Get yourself a little bit of beetroot. And why don't you fry yourself a little onion on there too? Why don't you see how they do it down under, as they say? Hey. I love that style of burger flavor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. No. I should get burger ingredients and make burgers. Oh, I should get people over and make burgers for them. I should fry burgers on the grill and make burgers. The awesome winter barbecue of burgers. No. Guys, I'm going insane. I just hit the reset button again for no reason also, but let's not think about that. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna work out. This game got hard. It felt so easy at one point. Now it feels so hard. Good night, Lobotomy Maid. Do you mash the reset button, do you gain power? I don't think so. I think every time I press the reset button, part of my soul leaves. And I don't know if I can ever get it back. BJ Dart, is that real? You're getting conspiratorial about burger contents in my chat room. Do you think there's secret kangaroo in the Jack in the Box burgers? Kangaroo is very gamey. It's very venison-y. I feel like it would be quite noticeable. Yeah, one, you could not get away with that. Well, maybe... I hear some stories these days. Maybe now you could, but... In theory, no. As a kid, I thought it was the most frustrating, stupid stuff when people would be like, Did you know that at McDonald's, they make their thing out of horse? And I don't know why I was going to bat for the fucking evil, the McDonald's mega corporation, but I think I was just against the absurdity of it all. Like, in principle, sure, it's good not to go there, so I guess anything that deters people from going there is fine, but it just... It was so crazy. I just remember there was a point where a lot of people were talking about it. It was the talk of the playground. And people were so superior about it, like, you eat that? You eat that stuff? They make that with a horse. They make that out of horse and sludge. And I always thought it was so crazy, because, like, no. What? That's not how the world works. There's not a secret horse farm. But oh well. I had egg on my face after they discovered the secret horse farm. McDonald's Australia will have the $100 Nintendo Switch 2 meal. You just get a free meal with your purchase of Donkey Kong Bonanza, which costs you $100. Yeah, the pink sludge pictures online, too. That stuff was so crazy when they'd be like, they make nuggets out of sludge. And it's pink for some reason. What the... What's going on in the world? Me saying what's going on in the world after talking about, like, years old, like, conversations and things. Like, what am I talking about? That's not going on. That was going on. We're in the future now. The discourse is worse now. Those kids at your playground? They're influencers now. I shudder to think. I think from my cohort, I'm probably the closest to that, as far as I'm aware. I guess I could be unaware of someone else's crazy internet lifestyle. Oh god. Do I have influence? I don't think I do, right? I don't think I'm an influencer. I don't think I have influence. Do I have influence? Oh no. You made me download Evil Egg. Oh, Evil Egg! Great game. You're influencing me to say egg. I'm doing a lot of egg-based influencing, apparently. Curious. You influence people to make a thing? You're a big name in the cartography space. I don't think that's true. Then again, the few maps I've made, I am quite proud. I do think they're some of my most important works. I think if I have influence, you somehow do. I think maybe we all have influence, guys. Let's all believe in our capacity to inspire change in this world, okay? Have a little faith in yourselves. You can do it. You can make change. You can do it. It's real. Sounds like work. Alright, yeah, I guess you changed my mind. Wait a minute! What did I just say? Hold on a second. It seems by saying that, you've changed something, and it was my mind. Wow. Incredible. As they say in Miles Edgeworth Investigations 2, checkmate. Sorry, you haven't played that one yet, but you'll know. You'll get there. You'll learn about chess. It's a reference to chess. Okay. I'm so scared to get to that section past the tree again. But let's just hope we could even get there. I got there once. That was nice. Wait. No, Eerie, in the first Miles Edgeworth Investigations game, he goes, Eureka! In a weird way where he sounds sickly and dying, and it's very funny to me. It's a very weird take they went with. Just clapped my hands because I didn't know what to say anymore about my failures, about my failure to egg. He goes, I won't rest until I've looked at the nooks and crannies. That's right, I won't rest until I've investigated every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. He can't stop saying that. He loves a nook, he loves a cranny. Sorry, they need to invent a website where I can say whatever I want. Not get in trouble. Just don't worry about it. Good lord. What? You don't want to hear my jokes about Chaser Miles Edgeworth? Okay, fine. Just kidding, I don't think he would say he'd be very respectful if that was him. He wouldn't say that. I knew it. Yeah, but what else was it gonna be? That's okay. Now we're all constructing our own Edgeworth slur jokes in our minds. I guess that's the influence I have. Edgeworth is already a chaser. He chases the truth. Oh, you're so right. Godot, on the other hand, now that guy... Uh-oh. He'd have some words to say. Okay. So hard to be the egg. What the hell? They should let you upgrade the egg. I appreciate the restraint of this game. I appreciate how simple this game is. Never is the game like, oh, go searching for secret egg bucks to purchase skins for your egg. You know, never is there anything like that. It's a very pure experience. You become one with the egg, or you don't, and you lose. Weirdly, no one has mentioned an untitled story today, unless I didn't see it, which is possible. I've been pretty locked in the game. I mean, people have said egg 800 times, and I have definitely not read 800 egg messages, so... maybe. But you could be the first. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Remember Yuka Replayly? I can't believe they didn't send me an email about that. I can't believe they didn't somehow find out that I existed and deserved an email about Yuka Replayly. And I could have emailed and said, hey guys, send me a key. But I think was I even streaming at the time? I think I just wasn't streaming at the time that came out. Will have been waiting so patiently for you to stream Yuka Replayly. I feel like the moment is past. Everyone said, you know what? It was a little better. I think that was the reception it got. People said, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that works. Which is nice. You don't need to be streaming to ask for a key. That's true. I could have been a bit of a scoundrel, but... oh well. It's just so funny that that game ended up, like... just in general, ukulele ended up being a thing that I just feel like nothing about, really. I'm just like, yeah, that's okay. The original version I thought was, like, fine. Not great, but it was a fine game. It could scratch some itches that I had, but not many others. Just so weird. That I, the Banjo-age lover, couldn't even, you know, muster up a stronger feeling than that. Making the already bad name even worse to make the game better. Yeah, I do think it's funny that, like, now the definitive version of that game that everyone is going to play in the future, probably, unless they're a sicko like me who's always like, no, I have to play the original, is called Yuka Replayly, which is such a bad name. It really, really is. Like, it doesn't even really make what it is clear. Like, it has the RE, like, in there, so I guess you're like, oh, I guess it's like a remake or remaster, because that's pretty common, you know? There's lots of, like, you know, blah blah blah, reimagined, re-dreamed, reconceived, reborn. Like, I guess the trend makes it clear enough, but Replayly, it's a little confusing. Reshelled, like an egg. What if you peeled 2 eggs and then put the shells back on the eggs, but you swapped those shells? And you didn't, and no one ever knew. It's just my idea of something evil you could do in the world. It sounds perverse? It does, doesn't it? Just saying it made me uncomfortable. I was like, why would you ever do that? Who would ever do that? I don't think I know. I don't think I have an answer. Except, like, a villain. I've seen people do that for YouTube content. Oh, I guess that is what YouTube is these days. There's a lot of strange stuff like that. I hate any kind of, like, YouTube, like, shorts, or just, like, even pre-shorts, like, just weird YouTube slop where they're, like, making, like, colorful stuff. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's so vague. I feel like sometimes there's eggs. They love getting food involved, which makes it even worse to me. I forgot there was a hole there. Like, adjacent to all that slime stuff. You know, yeah, 5-minute crafts. All of those have such a repulsive vibe to me. Probably my single least liked own for anything to have. I don't know why. The way they color grade them, the way they're lit, the way they're edited, the way they sound, those things are scary to me, because it's all just stuff like, why would you ever do any of this? And it's just because, like, if you're 2 years old, you look at it and you're like, oh, shapes and colors, yay. But I don't know. Making some variety of colorful mashed goop or cutting it with a knife. Yeah. To me, everything they do in those videos is, I mean, I guess, like, by design, it is such, like, inhuman behavior that it, like, freaks me out. I don't like it. I don't like it. No good. Yeah, best case is crazy wasteful. Worst case, I mean, most of them are evil, I think. Most of them are from evil slop factories. Egg. I can't believe we've been in windmill world for so long. I feel like such a fool. Ugh. Oh, Cheggers! Oh, Cheggers, mate! It's good to see ya! Oh, bloody hell, it's Cheggers! There he is! Mate! It's Cheggers! Oi! Maybe I have to start getting into doing, like, voices and characters on the stream again. I feel like there was a period, I don't know when, but there was a bit where I couldn't stop doing that. It could have been recent, it could have been a long time ago. I don't know. Usually I'm reticent to do it. I guess it was around the time that I kept doing that one Beatles guy voice. We had characters and they all died. That's true. I mean, a lot of the TTS characters died, that's true. Upcap hit game Chegg Deluxe. True? The British magazine, right? Oh no, that's what it was. It was recent. It was that. I kept talking about the amateur gamer who leveled up. I kept doing that bit. Looks like this amateur gamer just leveled up. In this Super Mario game, Mario's back. He's better than ever before. With 8 worlds and hundreds of levels and oodles of power-ups. Mario's adventures are... Yes, I could do that forever. I think saying oodles is a really good, like, sort of layer there. Those guys love to be saying oodles, I think. Oodles. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind. I've been playing Egg Game for 4 hours. See, I had this foolish thought, which was that I could beat this in a stream, right? Because I know the Steam page for this says, depending on, you know, your play experience or something, I think it's phrased very politely. It's like, this game could take from 4 to 10 hours. And I was like, psh, for a guy like me, we'll hit the 4-hour mark easy. Is it time to bust out the secret bit? Oh yeah, I was gonna okay, I'll tell you what the secret bit was gonna be. I was going to make it so sometimes when you say egg, you get like a special event, and it was gonna add like 10 to the egg counter instead. But that was gonna take me time. And I don't know if it was gonna be worth it. Yeah, you could roll a critical egg. You're a Pears and Grey Witch veteran? I didn't beat Pears! The Grey Witch won. I couldn't solve her maze. I got stuck in her maze. I couldn't leave. It was so full of teleports and other tricks. And I couldn't do it. She won. She bested me. The Grey Witch. No! Why have I become worse at that? The rare egg. What if Yoshi found a rare egg? What if Yoshi found a rare bit fiend? It's also... No. No excuses. I gotta egg. I gots to egg. A boy who likes apples, but whose name is pears, will prove himself. This is where I rip off my rubber mask and I reveal that I was a boy who likes apples, but whose name is pears the whole time. And now I'm going to prove myself to you. Here we go. What? Alright, I'm back to being regular old HECKMAYBE, because that didn't work. What if Neil Breen found a mysterious stone? Okay, tell me about it. I'm curious, I'll bite. What you thinking? Like, I don't know, what if? I almost made the noise of, fucking Conga Banjo-Kazooie just then. I almost made his ape sounds. I was going like, that was worse. That was less like it. I almost, somewhere in there I almost made his sound. And isn't that nice? Isn't that good? Isn't it good to impersonate a funny little cartoon British ape every once in a while? Wait, like Lanky Kong. Oh, remember him? Eggy Kong. Okay, here we are. Nope. Guys, I just found something out. So, you can use the mouse click as your jump key, and I've realized it's actually, like, good, because the time between clicks is smaller. You know what I mean? I feel like maybe this is something I should be doing. It's not an excuse for why I'm struggling here, but just in general, it could be helpful. A refined jumping style. Jump on mouse click is the way to game. But jump on spacebar is so satisfying and so natural after years of spacebar jump gaming. A more refined egg. How can I refine this egg if I can't even find myself? Thank you for the resub for 37 months. Sorry, don't know what that was, but it will happen again, probably. Just due to the losing it that I'm approaching here. Screamer, what kind of keyboard are you rocking? Ah. It's quite shameful, you see. It's quite shameful. I wanted a mechanical keyboard, right? Because, you know, I like it when they make sound, and also I like it when there's not a limit on how many keys I can be pressing at once, because that shit gets annoying! And so I bought the cheapest one I could. This was, some years ago. So I have one that I don't... Oh, God. It's one, it's got lights, which is stupid and I don't like it. And two, on the spacebar it says, the ultimate gaming gear. So basically not a good one. A sufficient one, but not a good one. Did you say the ultimate gaming deer? And then I morphed into a deer? No, I said the ultimate gaming gear. Like what Mr. Castlevanias is always jumping up on. That's less cool, I know. I'm sorry to let you down. I don't mean to let anybody down. Oh no. Suddenly the stream gets sad. What? And why did that happen? And why did that happen? God, why did that happen? Can I even get out of here? There really is no lower path. But like, this doesn't let you jump up, because this is too... Oh no, there's slope there. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, like the Sega handheld. Dude, I forgot about the Game Gear. They're not gonna let me into heaven when I die, because I forget about the Game Gear. They're gonna say, no, you were supposed to play Sonic Labyrinth and love it. That was your purpose on this earth, and you didn't do it. I'll go, I'm sorry. I only played it for 10 minutes for a bit of a laugh in Sonic Mega Collection Plus. I didn't know. That was just a vision I had of my future. Very specific purpose, yeah. I don't even know if maybe I'm like meant to like spread the word about it, or maybe I'm just meant to enjoy it. When you get to the pearly gates, they ask you to name every Sega console. I mean, that's not that bad. It could be worse. If you're a gamer who games, that's like... You know, they don't got that many of them, you know? Whereas, like, things get kind of trickier if they're like, name all the Ataris or something. It's like, oh, I don't know, there's numbers, and then there's big cats. Like... It's a little trickier, I feel. The egg counter's really up there now? Yeah, it's gone up like 228 eggs between checkpoints, because that's how this area's been going. Bro! Soon it will hit 1,000 and overflow. Sorry, I just turned around because it turns out there's a cat behind me. I didn't know. I'm curious what happens if the egg count goes over 999. They've got numbers. They've got a number for that. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but there might be another number. Oh fuck. Ah, shite. There's more numbers. Y2K but for eggs. Y2K but for eggs was... I don't really know. I was gonna make a joke about things and stuff. Easter... No, I was... Guys, I'm losing faith in my egg abilities. I'm only realizing now our egg has jumping sound. Yeah, the dings and the egg jump and the music are all making like a lovely soundscape together. I like it when I say egg in a word and then everyone else says egg in the word too. It's good. I feel like I'm part of a team. God, it's 4:30 p.m. Wait. It's 4:34 p.m. I gotta, like... I have to make my thing for the jam. I'm gonna be so for real, I started to forget. I got so into eggs, I started to forget that. Guys, I might never get past the side. No, one more solid try, okay? One more solid try. I'm talking, we're getting up on that tree, and what happens from there? Don't know. But, yes, I need to remember this stream. I gotta keep it briefer than I'd like to. Because there's shit to do. There's less than 24 hours to make something for that jam, and I gotta utilize them. Or maybe I won't. But I gotta try. That's right, Megamall. You can try! You don't have to, again, you don't have to make something big. You can make something little and something silly. It's so easy to, you know, become a victim of the scope creep. That devious character. Even before you get started on a thing, it's easy to, you know, get tricked by that guy. Feel like you have to make something with such lofty goals. So it's gonna be so impressive, so astounding, it'll make people go, wow, now there is someone who knows how to make a thing. But you don't gotta. You can make a sandwich and submit that to the jam. I don't care. No one does. Think of how happy people would be to see a picture of a sandwich. A picture of toast. A picture of eggs. Just think about that, won't you? Picture of eggs. Yeah, I don't think anyone has made jam. Last year there was at least one person who was like, maybe I'll make some jam, but it didn't happen. But I'm gonna keep running this thing every year until someone makes jam. And then I'm gonna keep doing it because it's good and I think it's a nice thing to do. But I'll pog when the jam gets made. There was cake. That's true. Cake is like jam. In that you can eat it. In fact, most entries to the jam are like jam in that you can eat them. Oh, that's right, you can't get up there. So, at this point, will I fall if I, or sorry, will I fall? I'll fall. Will I die if I land down there? I almost think you can do a trick here. I almost think you can take a sneaky shortcut, and I've been a fool all this time. Right? Okay, my egg has gotten stuck in a precarious position. Let's suss this out, because, like, that's where we want to be. That's where this whole crazy, insane bullshit takes you. It takes you there. I mean, we're so close to, like, having to do the whole rigmarole again, but I think just... Why don't I just go? Oh, no, I needed more speed, but it would have worked! Fuck. Okay, wait, one more. I know what he said. But that's proof. That's fucking proof, innit? With speed, you can definitely skip all the bullshit and probably get a checkpoint, and then it will feel like we've ended on a real high note, and then I'll never play this game until, like, I have to do some kind of evil subathon or something, I don't know. I'd like to do that at some point. Not like a 24-hour one, because those are... Well, no, I couldn't. I know I couldn't. But, you know, one across multiple days. What makes it evil? Did I just call something evil? I think I just kind of do that occasionally. I don't really know. I think that was God speaking through me. Whatever judgment I just passed down, that was real. That was from up above. I don't recall putting any conscious effort into saying the word evil just then. Can we get an init counter that's the epic guy, but he's wearing a top hat and monocle? I have been saying in it a lot lately. So maybe. Okay, my one lost attempt is going quite poorly. What if your name was Poorly and you were a teapot? Or a kettle? Or a jug? Thoughts? 5.5 hours into stream, just running on fumes, going, guys, what if the sky was purple? What if the ground was orange? What if squares were circles? What if Yoshi found a mysterious book? What if this amateur gamer just leveled up? And so on and so forth. God damn it, I shouldn't have squandered that lost attempt. That was like good. That was like fucking beautiful, you know? We were there. We were going to do the speedrunner's gambit. We were going to do it. We absolutely were. It was real. Oh, man. I still think about Eggs of Steel all the time, so thank you. I think about Eggs of Steel a lot, too. Definitely one of the more memorable games that have appeared on this stream. I love Egg of Steel. I love Charlie Tekanite. And those horrible robots who wouldn't stop yelling. And the way he rolled around. Yeah, shoutouts to Charlie. Just let me get on that tree. Just let me get on that tree one more time, man. I swear, that's all I swear I can do it. Let me up on that tree, I swear. I've been good. I've been working my fucking hardest. Just let me get on that tree. I'm hungry, my hands are hurting, my back is hurting, weirdly. I have so much I should be doing, but goddamn, I need to get an egg on a tree, or I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna die. I don't know. Why could I not even do this anymore? This is a sign that it's time to pack it up and go home, but... You gots to have gumption. There we go. She's gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna start yelping. I'm gonna start hollering. Diminishing egg turns. I think I just got too into the conversation. This is always the peril of me actually trying to play a game well on stream. Is I start not caring about the buttons I'm pressing at all. But if I exert, if you will, just like 2% more brain power, like I can do it. Oh shit. Exert. Exert eggs for dessert. Okay. There's a lot of good dessert eggs. What if you went to an even higher tree branch that was horizontally closer and made a world record jump? That sounds scary. Guilty Gear Exert! true. Oh, for fucks. Not for fuck's sake, just for fucks. Speech is expensive this far into the stream, you know, I can only say so many words, so we're just gonna leave that one at for fucks. For fucks or for glory. Beautiful. I am remembering. I am remembering how to egg. It only took too long, and like an hour and a half or 2 hours of fucking about, but it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me, the egg, it is. This bit is the bloody worst. The boarding the windmill. Getting up onto there. Why was it going that fast? What? That egg had new speed. Alright. I gotta call it. I got stuff to be doing, unfortunately. I would love to continue. Guys, I would love to continue. I really would. I've had a beautiful time in Ouef today. What a lovely game. What a lovely game. Let's view the credits. Fuck yes, the free sound rain effects. Hell yeah. Damn, they got this game in languages. I guess there's only a menu. I like that he did the Latin translation himself. That makes sense. And the Tokibona translation. That also makes sense. And yeah, see, there we go. There's Terry Kavanaugh. In the testers section. Not surprising. The multiple egg game developers. Of course. Of course they're in communication. Is there Esperanto? I didn't see it. As a kid, I thought Esperanto was like the future. I was like, wow, what a genius idea. And then I learned that maybe not true. But it was, I think, the first time I'd ever really heard of like a conlang. So I was like, wow, this is mind-blowing. They got names upon names in here, to be honest. Look at all these names. I know some of these names. In fact, I know a lot of these names. They got everyone in here. Every game developer in the world tested this game, apparently. Awesome. Is that the Amiri font? Classic. Is that Cormorant? Wait, this is actually a lot. Oh, for different languages. I was like, that's a lot of fonts. Oh, this is Godot. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Do I have to play the Roblox inspiration for this? Do I have to play Abyss World? Shit. Wait, guys, you're in the special thanks. You're nice people on Twitch. That's you. No way. Wow. Well, yeah, I don't know whether I'll do another stream of this anytime soon, but I do want to return to Ouef. I do. I want to win. Oh, it's so bright out here. Look at that. Look at the beautiful sun. Look at my lovely background I made for some reason for this stream. For no reason. Well, it's true. You could try to... Asking you guys to get to 1,000 egg before the stream ends is a bad idea. But I do have to quickly see who's online and who I can raid, so if you would like to say it 100 times, I can't stop you. I can't stop you from doing that, so... Well... Oh, we're gonna get there. Oh, we're gonna get there. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my, okay. You guys are serious. You guys aren't fucking around. Hell yeah. Would you... I need to follow more people. I only ever have like 2 people online at this time. But that's fine. You did it! You got to 1,034? 35? Okay, well, that's just gonna keep dinging. That's just gonna keep dinging. 1,045, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well done, everyone. Well done. The jam, there's the link one more time if you want to make something last minute. And also, here's the Discord link if you want to be in there to talk with people who are making things or share your submission in there. Next stream, we will be looking at the submissions to make literally anything jam. I'm very excited. I'm really looking forward to it. That will be on American Saturday.
108 egg.
Hell yeah. 8 egg. Delicious. Thank you, Sheriff Ram. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I need to make things and do stuff, but I hope you enjoyed. I just wanted to pick a random game and goof around and have some fun, because, you know, what the hell else are you gonna do on a week like this? Next week I will hopefully have some more planned, more variety for streams, but this week, it was jamming time. Anyway, thank you very much. And here is a little talk with. Holy shit, Hazel! Thank you for 1,058 bits. Eggu egg, eggu egg, eggu egg. I'm losing my mind. Thank you for those bits. You definitely didn't see this at the start of the stream by mistake. You definitely didn't see this at the start of the stream by mistake. That definitely didn't happen. For sure. Okay.
Aw shit. Please wait a moment. I'm on Smoko. Alright Greetings freaks and Did you know that smoking will heal you and rid you of bile? It's good for you. I'm a physician. You can trust me.